Good morning, Duluth. Please provide a warm welcome back for your MCs, Marty Davis and Emilio Alvarez Harris.
Good morning. And good morning, Emilio. I hope you're excited to be hosted by Northern Lights today. How are you feeling?
Pretty good. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty amped up. Let's hear from our two regionals. Hey, Lake Superior, are you there? Oh, yeah, they're there.
Okay, Northern Lights, let them know how you're feeling.
We are so ready. I felt like we've rebuilt our energy for today. And I am so excited to be back at this game. Rebuilt, presented by Haas. It's been so exciting. I don't know about you, but yesterday we had so much fun with our qualification matches. These teams were competing like crazy. They were cheering. I saw some dancing. We were having such a good time. And I was so impressed by the gracious professionalism, the sportsmanship that I've been seeing both on and off the field. And, well, I just have a challenge I'd like to issue to all the teams because you've already done so well, but I want to see if we can take it up another step. So as we're going through the second part of our competition, as we're winding down to the playoffs, see if you can't add even more gracious professionalism, more sportsmanship, more respect to both people on your team and those on other teams today. And I also hope that everyone here realizes that, yes, this competition is why we all came here, and it's really fun and flashy and really visible and stuff, but I hope you know that FIRST is about way more than that. That whether you're first, you're middle of the pack, or you're last and stuff, that FIRST is really about building you up, helping you become the future leaders. That by just being in FIRST, by participating and trying to do this engineering process, that you've already set yourself ahead of your peers. And that you're making it so that you will be able to take on the challenges of the future.
And one group that particularly believes in your ability to take on this future is the Gene Haas Foundation. This year's game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. So let's give them all a thank you for their sponsorship. They've sent along a video for us to share with you.
We are Haas, and we are like you. We attack design opportunities head on, coming up with simple, effective solutions. We use CAD like you, and sometimes CAD like you. We print, we laser, we machine, we build. Technology is advancing fast, and we need you behind the wheel. For careers in design and manufacturing, we believe there is nothing like first-hand experience in CAD, CAM, CNC, and teamwork. We believe the future is bright.
We believe in you.
Let's try this again. Again, thank you to the Gene Haas Foundation for their support. And as you just saw, they really get what you're doing. In addition, we'd like to thank the Qualcomm Corporation, our season sponsor, presenting the First Age season across all of the FIRST programs. You have likely used their research, their innovations, and they hope that by participating here, you will be the next generation to bring the next best thing to all of us. So thank you to Qualcomm, our season sponsor. These are really big groups, right? Like, these are names you've heard. These are things that you use in your daily life, whether you realize it or not. And that's one of the biggest impacts here of working with the FIRST community. You all are a part of that community, and the benefits and network that you have is enormous. There are judges here, there are volunteers here, there are teams here that are connected across industries, across many, many parts of the world. So whenever you're thinking about, what am I going to do next? Who can I connect with? This first experience that you have will open many, many doors for you. So keep reaching out and wear your team t-shirt, even years after you graduate. You might be walking somewhere and people will be like, wait, you did first? And it's an awesome experience.
So now at this time, we have a couple speakers that I'd like to invite. So our first speaker is Senator Grant Hauschild. Let's give him applause.
Well, thank you guys so much for being here. Like he said, I'm Grant Hauschild, and I'm the state senator for the largest and most rural district in the state of Minnesota. I'm lucky to represent neighborhoods in Duluth, the communities surrounding this city, as well as all the way up the North Shore, picking up about half the Iron Range and 65% of the Canadian border. So it's a huge district and really proud to do that work. I'm here with my son Henry and daughter Isla, who are very excited and also a little overwhelmed being down here with all the noise. So I'm sure all of you can understand that. But I just want to say how proud I am of all the teams here who do this work on their robotics teams. When I was a young kid in junior high and high school, I wasn't very strong in my academics. And it wasn't until I really found my passion for civics, for public service, for politics and policy that I started to really excel and do really well in school and then eventually college. And I think the lesson that I always take home from that is that we need to provide all of our kids these catalyst opportunities for them to find their passion. It might be sports, it might be a certain class or CTE program that they have, or it might be something like robotics. These programs are bringing students together to work as a team, to develop these incredible robots, work with technology, and work together to win these competitions. There's nothing quite like the teamwork and camaraderie that goes along with the teams like we have here in this competition. But the other thing we have to recognize is that the kids here doing this work, and I mean this genuinely, they are going to run the world of the future. They really are. And as policymakers, we have to recognize what the future is and how we make the investments necessary as a country and as a state to ensure that we stay globally competitive. I cannot wait to see what your kids do, what your students do, what these different teams do in working with the technology companies of the future to develop and make our world a better place. So I can't wait to see the competition. We're going to be taking a seat, and I know I can already see it that my kids are going to be on these teams someday in Hermantown. So you guys, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for having me here, and good luck to all the teams involved. Thank you.
Thank you again for coming here and being one of our guest speakers. We really appreciate it, Senator. Now, another person we're going to be hearing from, I know she is a big supporter of FIRST. She's been supporting us since I was on the team. So I want to give a big shout out for Senator Amy Klobuchar.
Hello to all the teams and fans at the FIRST Robotics Regional Competition. To the teams from out of state, welcome to Minnesota. You may know our state as the land of 10,000 lakes. You know, it's what our license plate says. But we're also the land of more than 200 FIRST Robotics teams. From Duluth to Winona, from St. Cloud to Minneapolis, we welcome you to Minnesota. Since 1992, FIRST has inspired generations of students across the country to get involved in engineering and science through mentorship programs and robotic competitions. So thank you to FIRST for making this day possible, and thank you to all the devoted mentors and parents. Whether you're teaching team members to code, supervising late-night building sessions at the machine shop, or hauling around robot parts in the family minivan, I know all the students appreciate the support of their families, their parents, their teachers. And of course, I want to celebrate the work of the students. You put so much time and energy into preparing for this competition. You've managed to work together and build sophisticated robots completely from scratch in the span of just a few months. Today, you get to see all your hard work pay off. And like all of you, I'm especially excited about this year's theme, First Age, which draws on the exploration of our past. Last year, a team from Winona State excavated a 66-million-year-old dinosaur mummy, one of fewer than a dozen of its kind across the globe. While that dinosaur roamed the Midwest a long time before our human first age, I couldn't pass up the opportunity to mention this incredible discovery. And we know that world-changing discoveries aren't anything new for our state. After all, we're the state that brought the world everything from the pacemaker to the Post-it note. I am so glad to see so many of you exploring your passions for robotics and STEM, because we need your help to ensure America continues to be a global leader in technological innovation. And you never know, it might be one of you behind America's next world-changing invention. To help you get there, we need to make sure students can access the skills and experiences you need to succeed, not for yesterday's job, but for today's and tomorrow's. That's why I'm working to make sure more students have access to STEM education, mentorship, and real-world experiences, because skills like those you learn through FIRST are so valuable to everyone right now. By preparing for this competition, you've gotten those hands-on opportunities to collaborate, tinker, to innovate. And I'm sure this experience will be valuable because you're going to be tomorrow's scientists, engineers, and inventors, and yes, tomorrow's U.S. senators. You're the future of our country, and in your hands, it looks bright. So keep up the great work, good luck, and I can't wait to hear what you've done today. Thank you, everyone.
And thank you again, Senator Amy Klobuchar, for your words of wisdom. Now, to make these first events happen, there's a certain group of people we really need around, and that's our volunteers. They do a terrific job. So I want to ask that everyone in these competitions, let's give a big applause to all of our volunteers, especially these volunteers at Duluth, who are the first crews who have to run these events, so they're learning all the new kinks of these fields. And I also wanted to say that if you're interested, you should totally think about joining these crews. It is so much fun being a part of the volunteer family, and it truly is in Minnesota a volunteer family. We're all there to support each other. We're so excited to see each other. Honestly, it feels like a family reunion every time I come to these competitions throughout the year. So I also thank the volunteers for making it such a fun, supportive event. I do want to thank some of our volunteers, again, acknowledging their work today. So first, I want to welcome back our judges. Hopefully you've had a chance to talk to all these teams and learn about their stories. Thank you for everything you've done so far, judges. Let's give them applause. I also want to do a quick shout out to our referees again. Their job can get really hard at times, but I know they do a really good job, and I know they're here to try to have as much fun with you as possible. So thank you to our hard-working referees. And now we're going to introduce some new volunteers to the field that you may not have met yet, but they definitely have met at least your robots. So this first group, super talented. They are making sure that we can get your robots onto the field. These are our robot inspectors, and they're led by Robot Inspector John Stratus for Northern Lights and Nick Allen for Lake Superior. And Nick wanted me to remind you all that if you want to be eligible for the playoffs, that you need to make sure to get re-inspected after your last qualification match.
We would also like to name a few of the many, many volunteers here. We have a veritable sea of them, but I want to call out a few of the people that are leading the different parts of this event. I'm going to give a number of names, and I'm going to ask you to hold your applause for a moment so you can give them all a really big cheer at the end. First off, the field volunteers. These include your resetters, queuers, scorekeepers, and FTAs. The FTAs are led by Brian Erbst and Katie Gull here for the Northern Lights field, and by David Day and Liz Smith for Lake Superior. Your field supervisors here on this field are Brad Baltrich and Caitlin Nickel for Northern Lights, and Sam Espe and Art Glick for Lake Superior. Another group of our volunteers working in the pits, those are your pit admin, your spare parts, your safety attendants. They're the people who have been answering your questions and giving you announcements all day long. They're led by Candice Loger for Northern Lights and Shannon Mildenberger for Lake Superior. And finally, a pair of the masterminds behind this event, we would like to give a massive thank you to our volunteer coordinators, Lori Friss and Kathy Seifer.
And so we're going to be going into something that's kind of new for opening ceremonies. It's a new program that we started in the Upper Midwest. So we have the All Are Welcome FRC Student Leadership Program. It's completely new. We started it this fall, 2025, and it's for FRC students in Minnesota, North Dakota, and South Dakota. Now, the whole point of this program is trying to empower students to become leaders and change agents in enhancing participation and success of students and mentors for all backgrounds and experiences in robotics and STEM. So this year, we had 27 students from 15 teams participate in the series of workshops where they identified their strengths, they developed their skills to be an inclusive and effective leader, engage in discussions about diversity, inclusion, and belonging. At the end of this program, these students developed a specific project that they will be implementing this year. So we thank FIRST in Upper Midwest and Medtronics for this program.
And now we would like to invite those students from the teams to come join us on the field. Please give them a big round of applause. This is our first class of the All Are Welcome program. I'm now going to read through their names, and they can give a little wave as we go through. So, from Northern Lights, we have May and Zachary from Team 2491. We have Audrey and Gabriel from Team 2502. We have Callie and Sawyer from Team 3102. Joining us from Lake Superior, we have Maxwell from Team 2052, Andy and Kayla from Team 2526, Aisha and Laura from Team 3082, Olin from Team 3630, and Kata from Team 6217. Again, a big, massive thank you to these students. Please go find them and chat about their projects. They're doing some really awesome things. Thank you to our first class of the All Are Welcome program.
So here's what today's schedule is going to be. Today, we're going to finish off our qualification matches, and we're going to head straight into our playoff selection. That's where our top 8 teams will choose those teams they want to move through the playoffs and see who's going to be crowned the 2026 winners of Northern Lights and Lake Superior. After that, we go into our playoffs. Throughout the playoffs, we'll be going through our team awards. And once we do that, we'll go into our closing ceremonies. And a tradition for some of those who don't know, here in Duluth, since we have 2 regionals back to each other, we do what's called the double-decker. So the winners of the Northern Lights will face off against the winners of Lake Superior. And we will see who truly is the Superior Regional. I really hope it's the Northern Lights this year, because last year it was like Superior, but you know.
It's a little bit of a friendly, gracious, professional rivalry.
But before we can get into our qualification matches, I would ask that everyone please prepare yourselves for the national anthem of China, followed by the national anthem of the United States. All right, I just have one question for Lake Superior, for Northern Lights. Are you ready for some rebuild? No. Are you ready? That's better. Teams, please come onto the field for both sides. We're going to power up our robots. We're going to get these qualification matches started. I can't wait to see what happens for the playoffs.
We'll see you for the double-decker.
Now, I want to welcome back on our microphones our game announcers. Let's hear it for Nate Purdy, Will Linz, and Colin Mildenberger.
Good morning, Duluth.
We are almost ready for qualification number 55. So let's introduce our teams that will be seen. Nate, tell me about our first team, the Centurions.
From Centennial High School in Circle Pines, 2472.
And their alliance partner is 59.
Currently ranked number 2 from Pequot Lakes High School, Patriotics.
And our next team, I know they're from California. Let's hear about 1622.
From Poway, California High School, Team Spider.
And let's hear it for our first team. Let me hear you holla.
Currently ranked number 3 from Irondale High School in New Brighton, 2052.
Our next team, 2491.
Currently ranked number 4 from Great River Montessori and Avalon Charter Schools in St. Paul, No Mythic.
And our last team, it's team 21.
From Prior Lake High School in Savage, King Tech.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is qualification match 55. Both alliances starting out with some strong scoring into those hubs. Flurry on both ends, 59-13 of red. And 20-52 of blue, scoring well. Red at the early advantage, 59-50. Drivers now taking control. 20-52 out in the center, sending fuel back into the blue zone. Their teammate up and scoring along with 20-52. Blue's got the active hub. They're making use of it. They've got a lead up over 30 points now. They've hit the 100-point mark very early in the game. 20-52 still at it as the shift winds down. 59-13 getting started for red a little bit early, but plenty of fuel to go into that hub. And they'll circle back to gather some more. 20-52 gathering more fuel at center for the Blue Alliance. They'll try and make their way back into the blue zone. Get ready for that hub to reactivate. There's another stream for Patriotics up high. About 3/4 of that fuel finding the home. Fuel on the blue side, a little off the mark in that first wave. Second wave coming. Again, a little sporadic. Not the most accurate. Now it's straightening out into that blue hub. Blue back up again, double digits. Over 30 points. They've straightened out that shooting. Now over to the red side, 59-13 once again. Jumping the gun just slightly, but they'll circle back, gather some more. 21-69 looking to defend by that red tower. All 3 blue robots over on the red side, trying to starve that red alliance of fuel. Make it tougher for them to cut into that blue lead. Now we're in the endgame period. Both hubs are active. Some contact by red, 60-22. Trying to defend against that blue alliance. Blue's up over 200. They've got their scoring working really well. 2 robots setting up plenty of fuel. 24-91, 20-52. Scoring very well as the first match of the day concludes. Final score is in. Blue Alliance gets the win. 242 to 142. 100-point margin in that first match. 1 ranking point for the scoring bonus for both alliances. 3 additional for the Blue Alliance. So they win qualification match 55. 2491 stays at number 4 ranking. 2052 up to second. 5913 from the Red Alliance down to third.
We are ready for our next match, so let's introduce our team. Start off with this Red Alliance. Let's give it up for 3054.
From Cook County High School in Grand Marais, Ice Storm.
Their alliance partner in this match, 9532.
From Mesabi East High School in Aurora, the Messy Bees.
And coming from China, give it up for the Ghost.
From Fudan University High School in Shanghai, 6907.
Our Blue Alliance, let's give it up for our first team, Backwood Bots.
From the Big Fork School, 5253.
Their alliance partner in this match, it's Flyer Robotics.
From Little Falls Community High School, 4623.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance, let's give it up for the Iron Ranger.
From Crosby Ironton High School, 6132.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go in qualification match 56. Blue Alliance sending up plenty of fuel. Red Alliance now matching that pace. 69.07 from in close. Steady stream going up and in. Number 1 ranked team in this regional, 69.07. Performing well once again in autonomous. Reds lead over 50 points as the drivers now take control. Blue out to center, racking up fuel. Now their hub is active. They'll try and get some of that fuel scored into the hub. Red Alliance head to center, loading up on fuel as well. 46.23, putting up some shots into the hub, along with 52.53 from the corner. Some scoring there for Blue, but Red still has a big lead in 69.07. A full load of fuel to send up from the side. Stream going straight on, puts Red over the 100-point mark. They'll go again, still at the side. Extreme angle, but it's not mattering much. All that fuel finding its home in the hub as the red shift winds down. Blue back to active on their side. 46.23, 52.53. Both trying to line up some shots. 52.53 from distance. Some sporadic hits into the hub there. 3 seconds to go in the shift. Red Alliance now gets one more. 69.07 have switched sides, but they're just as accurate. They finish that wave. Got a little bit more fuel. Looks like they'll opt to fill all the way up again before they go to the hub one more time. 95.32, adding a few in addition to their teammate 69.07. Into the endgame period, Red nearing the 200-point mark. .6907 up against the tower. They'll shoot again. In the third position of the match. Taking a little contact as they do so, but shrugging off making those shots. Red nearing 250 as time runs out. Final score is in. Red Alliance with a big win. 244 Red, 34 Blue. That'll be good enough to keep Team 6907 in the first position, and 4 ranking points for their victorious Red Alliance after qualification match 56.
Nate, let's introduce our teams in this next match. Starting us off all the way from Illinois, let's hear for 8122.
From Taft High School in Chicago, Illinois, currently ranked number 7, the Mechanical Mustaches.
Their alliance partners match, let's hear it for the Aerobots.
From Pipestone Area Schools, 3298.
And our last team on this alliance in the blue, give it up for Saber Robotics.
From Sartell High School, currently ranked number 5, 6045.
And let's hear for our Blue Alliance. Our first team is 5278.
From Cristo Rey Jesuit High School in Minneapolis, Los Clásicos.
Alliance partner 5720.
From Hinckley Finlayson High School, Jagabotics.
And rounding this alliance off, let's hear for the Otternauts.
From Casson Manorville High School, 6758.
Drivers behind the line. Begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Underway, the autonomous mode. Red got a wave of fuel up and in from the side. A little more coming from the corner and the outpost. Blue, looks like they're straight from the outpost with a high degree of accuracy. And blue will edge into the lead as the drivers take control. 3298 sends a couple more up for the Red Alliance before they head into center to gather up more fuel. Red Alliance have the active hub, 6045, fully laden, blocked by 6758. That blocking, keeping some of those fuel from getting home to the hub. 8122 comes in to support. They get a few more pieces of fuel up and in there. Red's out to a double-digit lead, trying to add to it a little bit before their shift ends. Now blue is active. Only active hub is on the blue side, so they're trying to get some points scored while that's the case. Big lead for red now. Blue with some room to make up. Red Alliance's turn now, 60-45. From center, they get a wave of fuel up and into the hub. 80-22 helping out as well. That moves red over the 100-point mark. Almost there via fuel to get that 1-point bonus, and they'll get that now. Blue Alliance have the active hub. A couple robots not operational. Red Alliance gathering up some more fuel. Getting ready for one more scoring opportunity. And that will come now. Both hubs active in the end game. 60-45. Hits it hard. 81-22 coming in besides. Red continue to add to their lead. A little more coming in from the outpost as well. Red gathering a little bit more fuel. They'll put in some more to the hub just as the match finishes up. comes the final score. Red Alliance gets the win, 192-33. Red Alliance sees Team 6045 stay in 5th, 81-22 up to 6th, and they get 4 ranking points for winning qualification match 57.
Let's introduce our teams for the next match on the Red Alliance. Our first team is Team 2500.
From Camden High School in Minneapolis, Robotics.
Their alliance partner in this match, 10474.
From Aitken Secondary School, Tertia Mokshina.
And rounding off this alliance, one of our Duluth teams, 4230.
From Duluth Marshall School, the Topperbots.
Let's give it up for our Blue Alliance now, starting us off with 7041.
Currently ranked number 9 from Carleton High School, the Doomsday Dogs.
Their alliance partner, 2574.
From St. Anthony Village High School, Robo Husky.
And our last team on this alliance, give it up for 3212.
From Yellow Medicine East High School in Grand Falls, YME Stingbots.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous period to get us started once again. And fuel headed in from both outposts. Blue with a little more volume, a little more accuracy too. And a few more coming in just before the buzzer. Blue will have an 18-4 lead as the drivers take control. 32-12 sends up some high arcing shots into the blue hub. Red has more coming from the outpost. 42-30. Couple pieces of fuel to send up as well. And Red with the only active hub now. More outpost shouts coming in. 42-30. Lining an attempt up from straight away, perhaps. Now the Blue Alliance have the active hub, 32-12, up high. They've got a stream going. Most of those finding their mark. 10-4, 7-4 over to defend. They give Blue Alliance a bump to 32-12. Now they'll back off. And some shots coming from the outpost now for Blue. Got almost a 30-point lead. Make it 28 currently. Red Alliance have the active hub once again. Outpost shots going up into the hub. Plenty of fuel on the red side. Not much of it being gathered. Blue Alliance now back with the active hub, 32-12, up high. They score plenty of fuel for the Blue Alliance. Blue with a big lead, under a minute to go. More coming in from the outpost as well for Blue. That puts them up over 50 points. Into the endgame period now, both hubs are active. Shots still in from both outposts. 25-74 hung up in the middle. Got some fuel underneath their bumpers. More coming in from the red outpost, but it's going to be a little too late as we come up on the end of the match. Final score is in. Blue Alliance gets the win. 63-33. Team 7041 up into 8th position with that win. 3 ranking points to the Blue Alliance after qualification match 58.
Qualification number 59. Let's introduce our teams. Let's hear about 4687.
Currently ranked number 10 from Orono High School, the Spartobots.
Their alliance partner, let's give it up for Talon Robotics.
From Eden Prairie High School, 2502.
And let's hear it for our last member of this Red Alliance. It's the Robotics.
Currently ranked number 8 from the Visitation School in Mendota Heights, 21-77.
Gotta get across the field another way. Remember, students, if you can, avoid the bump, but if you do go over it, just be careful. All right, introducing our Blue Lions. Let's give it up for the Tigers!
From Fridley High School, 22-27.
Their alliance partner this match. Let's hear it for Icebox 2!
From Falls Secondary School in International Falls, 11-92.
And let's, gotta fix this flag, but it's all good. Let's give it up for Frostbite!
From Proctor High School, 6047.
Let's also give a quick shout out to that AV team for that last minute spotlight. Drivers behind the line. Begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is qualification match 59 and starts off with a flurry from both sides. Blue Alliance adding more to it. Steady wave from both outposts. And blue will carry the lead into teleop period. That lead will be 12 points. Out to center, robots gathering up fuel. Red Alliance have 2502 sending it back into their zone. 4687 with a stream going from in close on the elbow. Lots of fuel on the way up. It moves red into the lead. Still a little more time for red with an active hub. And a couple more shots go off the mark. Red not adding to that lead. Blue have a chance to steal it back. And we got fuel coming up from the corner. 22-27 sending a wave up. That's got blue in front by double digits. And now back over to the red side. 4687 is ready. 2177 assisting as well. That's got red back in front very quickly. Couple of shots coming in from the outpost as well. 46-87, setting up a stream, coming up short. They're adjusting their aim now, getting some of that fuel score. 21-77 as well, helping out there. Blue Alliance still close enough to make a move. They've got the active hub now. And they've got shots coming in from the outpost. 25-02, sending fuel back for Red, preparing for their next scoring opportunity. Red hanging on to a narrow lead, but Blue's about to take it. Just need a little more fuel up into the hub. They've got it into the endgame period. Anybody's match. Red looking to strike in these final seconds. 46-87, 21-77, up with a heavy stream and moves right into a double-digit lead. Blue trying to keep up. Come up on 10 seconds to go. Blue chipping away. Red's got another wave going. 25-02 off the mark, however. Blue trying to catch up. It looks like they've just run out of time. And here comes our final score. Red Alliance gets the win. Close fought match goes to the Red, 89-82. 3 ranking points to the Red Alliance. Team 46-87, they're up into 9th place, right behind Team 21-77, up into 8th place.
Introducing our teams for the next match on the Red Alliance in our #1 spot on the field. Let's give it up for 31.
From Nevis High School, Techno Tigers.
Their alliance partner in this match, let's give it up for the Talent.
From Hermantown High School, 52-32.
And rounding off this alliance, give it up to 22-39.
From Hopkins High School, the Technocrats.
On the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 59.
Currently ranked #3 from Pequot Lakes High School, Patriotics.
Their alliance partner, the Islanders Robotics.
From De La Salle High School in Minneapolis, 36-10.
And the last team in this match, give it up for 21.
From Prior Lake High School in Savage, King Tech.
Drivers behind the line. Begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Underway and autonomous. Fuel coming in for both outposts. 3102 of the Red Alliance from straight ahead as well. Blue Alliance coming from the corner. Heavy wave from Patriotics, 5913. That'll move Blue out to a big lead. Strong autonomous period once again for Patriotics. Drivers take control. 3610 sets up a couple more pieces of fuel. 5913 joining them just as that blue hub goes dormant. Red's turn now. They've got ground to make up. 5913 sending a lot of fuel into that blue zone. Red looking to do some scoring. 3102 sending a stream short, somewhat wide. They've straightened it out now. Got a few of those fuel pieces to land. Blue's turn now. 5913 gathering up, readying for another wave at the hub. They'll do so from in close. Got about 80% of that fuel placed. Here comes another wave from Patriotics in the corner. Most of that connecting. Now it's Red's turn. 52-32. Adding some fuel for Red. Getting in a bit of a groove on their scoring. They'll go a little higher, try some more. Shots coming from the outpost as well. 3102, 2169 defending. Right on time, 5913. Just as that hub activates for Blue, they've got a wave ready to go and scored. Blue about to cross the 100-point threshold. They will do so now. Another stream from in close for the Blue Alliance. As their shift winds down, solo shift ends now in the end game. Both hubs are active. 2169 continuing to play defense on the Red side, making some contact. They retreat a little bit, give some space, back to center. 10 seconds to go. Red trying to add some scoring late in the game. They'll get a few more points scored, as will Blue, just as the clock winds down. Final score is in. Blue Alliance gets the win. 127-81. Blue Alliance picks up 4 ranking points. Team 5913 stays in third after they win qualification match 60.
introducing our teams for the next match. Let's start us off with Team 6132.
From Crosby Ironton High School, the Iron Rangers.
And their alliance partner, let's give it up for 2855.
Currently ranked number 7 from Como Park High School in St. Paul, Beast Bots.
And their alliance partner, Ice Storm Robotics.
From Cook County High School in Grand Marais, 3054.
Our first team on the Blue Alliance, let's give it up for 4226.
From Albany High School, the Huskies.
Their alliance partner, Flyer Robotics.
From Little Falls Community High School, 4623.
And our last team, let's give it up for the Centurions.
From Centennial High School in Circle Pines, 2472.
Drivers behind the line. Begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway in qualification match 61. Blue Alliance sends an accurate flurry into the hub. Red Alliance at a slower pace, now 28:55. They send some fuel up for red. But Blue Alliance holds the lead, and it'll be double digits. Almost double digits, just as the drivers take control. Both Alliance's robots out in the middle, gathering up fuel. Red Alliance have the active hub first. 28:55 slides into position at center. We'll send a wave up, plenty of fuel on hand. And that's enough to move red into the lead. Still an active hub, 30:54 Ice Storm. They add a couple more as the red shift ends. Blues turn now, 46:23. And the Outpost teaming up to move blue back in front by double digits. 24:72 at it as well. They've got a steady wave going. Side by side with 46:23. Scoring well to round out that blue shift. That lead balloons to 35. Red trying to answer back. 28:55 doing so. They've gathered up some fuel, look to get some more. Navigating through traffic in the central zone. 30:54 up and over. 61:32 as well for red. They've got a little more time. One more bit of fuel goes in. Blue now with the active hub. They've got shots lined up, facing a little defense from 28:55. Just like they've been bumped, 24:72, bumped off their line a little bit. 46:23 as well. Blue's still scoring. Some of that fuel now. 24:72 is readjusted. That lead extended, approaching 60 as we're in the end game period. Both hubs are active. Blue Alliance and red continuing to fire up into the hubs. 24:72, very effective for blue. Becoming more accurate as the game goes on. 61-32 doing the same for red, but just too much on the blue side. Pair of high scorers, and blue finishes strong. There's our final score in now. 134 for blue, 48 for red. Blue Alliance picks up 4 ranking points as they win qualification match 61.
Let's introduce our teams for the match. The first team on the Red Alliance, it's Ultra Violet.
From Southwest High School in Minneapolis, 21-29.
Their alliance partner in this match, let's give it up for 52-53.
From the Big Fork School, Backwoods Box.
And rounding off this alliance from China, it's Form Shop.
10-7-11.
Our first team on the Blue Alliance, let's hear for our team from California, Team Spider.
From Poway, California High School, 16-22.
Their alliance partner, it's Team Magma.
From Kalani High School in Honolulu, Hawaii, 30-08.
And our last team is the Quack Attack.
From Black Duck Public School, 41-81.
Drivers behind the line. Begin. Oh, false start. Drivers behind the line. Begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Underway with autonomous mode. Shots coming in from both outposts. Blue with the early advantage. Fairly small one. Looks like they'll just get over double digits. Drivers now take control. Blue Alliance out to center, loading up on fuel. 3008 hurting with authority. Now they'll circle back to their own zone. Blue Alliance firing, but their hub isn't active yet, so that fuel not counting. Red Alliance have the active hub. And that's just going to switch over now. There's a wave ready to go. 4181 and the outpost teaming up. Rack up points for the Blue Alliance. More on the way up for Blue, making the most of their shift. Red Alliance, they've got some work to do to catch up. 3008 over defending as well. Not going to make it easy on this Red Alliance for scoring. Now Red will put up some shots. 52-53 backwoods spots. They get a little groove there, get some points on the board for Red as the shift ends. Now Blue Alliance. They've got 16-22, 41-81 teaming up with parallel streams, getting that blue score up to 60. Come about 30 seconds to go in the match. Both hubs now active. Blue adding to their score. Red as well, working from the outpost. Blue deep from the corner. Steady shots coming in to finish up the match. And looks like that's almost going to do it. 10-7-11 with the last wave for the Red Alliance just before time runs out. And we've got a final score. Blue Alliance gets the win, 68-60. Close match. Penalty points going to red, getting it closer. And the Blue Alliance picks up 3 ranking points as they win qualification match 62.
Qualification number 63. Now, just a reminder, we're playing 77 total qualification matches, then going into our playoffs, but we're just on 63. So let's introduce our teams. Our first team is a local team. They are from the great city of Duluth. Give it up for the Duluth East Daredevils!
25-12.
Joining them in this match, ranked number 2. They are well known at these Duluth competitions as they have won countless ones, whether on Lake Superior or Northern Lights. Let's give it up for Let Me Hear You Holler!
From Irondale High School, New Brighton, 2052.
And joining these 2 teams, let's hear some noise for the Messy Bees!
From Mesabi East High School in Aurora, 95-32. Exciting.
Here on the Blue Alliance, let's give it up for our first team. It's the Time Bots!
From New Prague High School, 52-75.
Joining them in this match, all the way from China, ranked number 1. Give it up for 6907!
From Fudan University High School, the Goats.
And joining them, we know them quite well here at Northern Lights. Let's give it up for 2491!
From Great River Montessori and Avalon Charter Schools in St. Paul, No Mythic.
Drivers, behind the line. Begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, qualification match 63. Highly ranked teams on both sides of this matchup. And they're scoring like it here in the early going. 2052, 6907. They are trading fuel shots on both sides. Well, it's blue with the stronger start. 2491 helping out as well on that blue barrage. More going in for blue just before their hub goes dormant. 2052 gathering up. They'll need to score fast to get red back into the match, and they're capable of doing that. They take a bump from 5275 on defense. 2052 shakes it off. They'll send that stream back up for red. Cutting down that lead, but blue's ready to respond right away. 6907, 2491 together. Scoring well, scoring often. Red trying to play some defense, but they're not knocking those blue robots off their lines. Blue up to 149 points as their shift comes to a close. Time for red, but 2491 charges over. Bumps 2052 off their line. 2052 readjusts, moves deep into the corner. They've got scoring, but they did get slowed down. They move in close now, trying to finish that shift strong. Still a lot of ground to make up for red. 2052 up and in as the red shift comes to a close. 2491 caught up on the ramp for the Blue Alliance. That'll slow them down a bit. They could use a bump. 6907 trying to give it to them. That's successful. Blue's still with a big lead, although they've not been able to score much on this shift. Red Alliance ready to go a little bit early before their hub becomes active. But here comes a second wave. It's being matched by a wave from the blue side. 2491 in position from deep. They're scoring well. Red not too far away, but they don't have a lot of time. Blue Alliance trying to add a little more to their score. Red trying to keep up. Won't quite get there as time runs out. And we've got a final score of that last match. 198 for blue, 142 for red. 40 penalty points there to blue, bumping them up to 198. 6907 stays in first place. 2491, no mythic, up into third. 4 ranking points to blue, 1 ranking point to red after the Blue Alliance wins qualification match 63.
Qualification 64. Starting us off, we have team 2502.
From Eden Prairie High School, Talon Robotics.
Their alliance partner, currently ranked up by the top 8. Let's give it up for 6045.
From Sartell High School, Saber Robotics.
Another team close to that top 8. Let's give it up for 7041.
From Carleton High School, the Doomsday Dogs.
Our next team, let's give it up for the Aerobot.
From Pipestone Area Schools, 3298.
Another team that is in that top 8 area. Let's give it up for 2177.
From the Visitation School in Mendota Heights, the Robettes.
Their alliance partner, let's give it up for YME Stingbots.
From Yellow Medicine East High School in Granite Falls, 3212.
Some flakes are just not strong enough to be well. Sorry about that. Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go.
7041 starting with the stream from in close as is 3212 on the blue side. Outpost Fuel coming in as well. Now 6045 sets up a stream for the Red Alliance. Blue with a narrow lead, red right about there. 2-point margin, very tightly fought. Autonomous period. Blue with the early lead. That means red will have the first solo time on their hub. And there it is. Red Alliance hub is active. 2502 sending fuel over for red. I'll do a little herding. 6045 doing the same. They've got a shooter and they're using it. Up and in for the Red Alliance. They're into the lead. 6045 trying to add to it. 2502 from center, sending fuel back. Blue Alliance's turn now. 2177, 3212 lined up, as is 3298. All three blue robots poised to shoot. They've got a steady set of streams going. And it's moved blue back into the lead as their shift winds down. Red moving into position, 6045, 2502 teaming up. Red back in front. Very strong firing from 6045. 2502 continue to add support. Red Alliance up over 100 points. They still got time on their shift. add to that lead, 60-45. Another wave up and in. Big lead for red. Very strong shift there. Blue needs to answer back. 32-12, 21-77, and the outpost all firing in fuel toward that blue hub. Want to improve their accuracy a little bit on that. Blue Alliance, their solo shift ends. Both hubs active now, 60-45 with another stream for the Red Alliance. 25-02 again joining in. Blue Alliance trying to fire everything they've got at that hub. Doesn't look like it's going to be enough. Red Alliance in a very strong groove. 70-41, 60-45 together. Still plenty of fuel up and into that hub. Not relenting as the match winds down. We've got a final score. Red Alliance gets the win, 195-90. Red Alliance has team 60-45 staying in fifth, 70-41 up to seventh. 4 ranking points to the Red Alliance as they win qualification match 64.
Let's get ready for qualification 65 on the Red Alliance. They're loud, they're proud, and they should be. Let's give it up for 31.
From Nevis High School, Techno Tigers.
Their alliance partners match. Let's make some noise for 57-20.
From Hinckley Finlayson High School, Robotics.
Currently ranked number 2. Let's give it up for our team, 59-13.
From Pequot Lakes High School, Patriotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, our first team is the Technocrats.
From Hopkins High School, 22-39.
Their alliance partners match 11-29-2.
From Falls Secondary School in International Falls, Icebots 2.
And let's give it up for our last team in the match. It's 42-30.
From Duluth Marshall School, the Topperbots.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway in qualification match 65. Red and blue firing, and they've got 59-13 on the red side. A little later on their flurry in autonomous, but very effective. And it's got red out to a big lead in the early going. Blue Alliance gathering up fuel, ready to take some shots. They've got the active hub now. $11,292 hung up on the edge of that central zone. So they've just about come loose. Blue Alliance get a stream going. 22-39 scoring at the end of that shift. Red Alliance's turn now. 31-02, 59-13. Working together. 59-13. Looks like they're lining up a shot at the hub. Now they'll move back into the central zone. 31-02. Continuing to shoot. 50-point lead for red as their shift comes to an end. Blue Alliance looking to answer back. They've got shots coming from the outpost. Blue gathering up some fuel. 42-30 pops that up and into the hub. Under a minute to go. Blue Alliance 22-39 finishing up that shift with scoring. Red Alliance answering right back. Outpost 59-13, 31-02, all firing at that red hub. Red up over 100 points. That's a bonus ranking point there. Into the end game period now, both hubs are active. Red Alliance continue to gather and fire, so is blue. 31-02 from straight away against the tower. They get a stream to go for the Red Alliance. They've got a healthy lead with under 10 seconds to go. Blue Alliance trying to add some fuel as the clock runs out. Final score is in. Red Alliance gets the win. 131 red, 54 blue. Red Alliance wins qualification match 65. They pick up 4 ranking points. Team 59-13 Patriotics, they stay in second place to the Northern Lights Regional.
Qualification number 66. Our first team on the Red Alliance, give it up for 61-32.
Rob Crosby, Ironton High School, the Iron Rangers.
Their alliance partner in this match, it's the Honornauts.
From Casson Manorville High School, 67-58.
And running off this lines, give it up for Frostbite.
From Proctor High School, 6047.
On the Blue Alliance, our first team is 36-10.
From De La Salle High School in Minneapolis, the Islanders.
Their alliance partner, give it up for 24-72.
From Centennial High School in Circle Pines, the Centurions.
Currently ranked number 9, on the cusp of being in the top 8. Let's hear it for 28-55.
From Como Park High School in St. Paul, Beast Bots.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go in qualification match 66. 67-58, 61-32 on the red side, setting some streams up for red, staking them out to an early lead. Blue Alliance firing from the outpost. Red doing a little of that as well. Red's got a 20-point lead as the drivers take control. Both alliances gathering up fuel, herding that into their respective zones. Blue Alliance now have the active hub. They've done some scoring from the corner. 24-72, adjusting position. Looks to get a little more done as the blue shift ends. Effective scoring, cutting that lead to single digits for red. They'll look to respond now. 61-32, the Iron Rangers backed up against the tower. They take a little hit from 28-55. Shake it off. You tune to score for the Red Alliance. They've got fuel coming in from the outpost as well. Red back to a big lead as their shift comes to a close. Blue Alliance now. They work from the corner. Both corners, outpost and the far corner. Blue will look to strain that out, get a little more accuracy. Now it's Red's turn, 61-38, 61-32 rather. Set up in the tower once again. 28-55, looking to provide a nudge for Blue on the defensive end. 24-72 did the same. Now they circle back to the blue zone. Red extending their lead, however. Steady scoring as we enter the end game. Blue Alliance trying to catch up, 24-72. From the deep corner, dropping a stream off, but just too much red. Very steady scoring on their side. Blue racing to catch up. They're getting in a groove now, but it's very late in the game. 3, 2, 1. Here comes the final score. Red Alliance gets the win, 126-80. Red Alliance picks up 4 ranking points as they win qualification match 66.
So, teams, I want to make an announcement, a reminder. We are playing until qualification 77. After that, we have 8 minutes, and we're starting the playoff selection right there for a line selection. So, what you need to do to be ready for this is make sure you have your team representatives down here queued up, ready to go before the end of that match if you can. You also have to be reminded that you have to re-inspect your robot. So before the end of qualification 77, team representatives down on the field, inspect your robot after your last qualification match. So now we're moving on to our next match. And I do this because my middle schoolers would want me to do this. It is match 6-7. And introducing our first team. I died a little bit there. Introducing our first team in 6-7. Let's give it up for Team 21.
They are King Tech from the Briar Lake High School in Savage, Minnesota.
Joining them in this match, let's have a big shout out to Robotics.
They're 2,500 from the Camden High School in Minneapolis.
And let's hear it for Team 5253.
Backwoods Bots from Big Fork, Minnesota.
Introducing our Blue Alliance, our first team is Form Shop.
They are 10-7-11, a community team from Shanghai, China.
Their alliance partner in this match from St. Anthony Village, it's the Robo Huskies.
They are 25-74 from St. Anthony.
And our last team in this match, let's give it up for 46-23.
Flyer Robotics from Little Falls Community High School in Little Falls, Minnesota.
Drivers behind the line. Begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 6-7 here underway at the Northern Lights Regional. Robots and human players are both scoring fuel into those hubs. Each fuel scored is 1 point each, and you get 100 of them in there, and that's a ranking point called Energized. With just about 7 seconds remaining in this qualification match for the autonomous period, where the drivers will soon take control of their robots for the remainder of this match. And now the robots are rolling on the field. It looks like King Tech is going to push all the fuel from the center of the field towards their side of the field. It looks like... I got some human players on the Red Alliance making those shots into their hub during this current shift where the Red Alliance's hub is active for scoring. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance will be trying to get as many balls as they can into their robots. And it looks like Robo Husky's a little bit stuck on the fuel by the red driver stations, wiggling their way slowly but surely off the fuel. That sound means we've shifted to the Blue Alliance for their active hub for their human players or robots to score into. It looks like here Robotics is trying to push that fuel towards their side of the field. Their alliance partner, King Tech, doing the same thing, bit bumping into each other. Looks like here Robotics just bumped into the edge of the field there. But their alliance of partners in the human driver station are able to score the fuel into their hub. This match may be decided by human players. It looks like the score is 19-19. Those numbers go up so fast, it's tough to keep track. 1 minute remaining. All three of our Red Alliance human players doing an excellent job of scoring fuel into the hub. Well, that sound means we've shifted to the Blue Alliance for their active hub. It looks like the Red Alliance's strategy is to get fuel over to their outpost. And it looks like King Tech is going to push 2574 back onto the fuel. King Tech scoring more fuel into their outpost, getting their human players ready for the end game where both hubs are active. Red Alliance getting more points slowly but surely at 30-19 right now. 20 seconds remaining. And it looks like King Tech's going to push slightly more fuel into the outpost. 3, 2, 1. That buzzer's the end of the match, and we'll have the scores here shortly. All right, that wait was very short. This match will go to the Red Alliance. Score total of 36-19 for match number 6-7 here at the Northern Lights Regional.
We have Will back on the microphone if you couldn't tell last match. Will, let's introduce our teams for qualification 68, starting us off with team 3054.
They are Ice Storm from the Cook County High School in Grand Marais.
This next team, I heard they're ranked 3rd right now. Let's get it up for 2491.
They are No Mythic from the Great River Montessori and Avalon Charter School in St. Paul.
And our last team on this line, let's hear about 4181.
Quack Attack from the Black Duck Public School in Black Duck, Minnesota.
Now, on the blue lines, our first team, coming from the great state of Hawaii, let's give it up for Team Magma.
3008 is from the Kulani High School in Honolulu, Hawaii.
Now, a team who traveled really far, and a team, well, this is basically their backyard. Let's give it up for Team 2512.
They're the Duluth East Daredevils from the Duluth East High School in Duluth.
And our final team, let's give it up for them. It's 10474.
It's Tershi Makina from the Atkins Secondary School in Atkins, Minnesota.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 68 underway here at the Northern Lights Regional. And it looks like right in the center of the field here, No Mythic just plowing all the fuel out of the way, and they're making their way over to their hub to potentially score here in the autonomous period alongside their human players. A number of those fuel made it in, but a number also did not. So we got that pushes the end of autonomous as drivers take the controls to the teleoperated portion of the match here at the Northern Lights Regional. Yeah, it looks like we got a lot of robot action in the center of the field here. 10-4-74, just getting all the fuel up, pushing it to their outpost for their human players. That sound that you just heard was the Blue Alliance's hub being active for this first shift of the match. This is their opportunity to score and get those fuel into the hub for 1 point each. Looks like No Mythic is lining up their shooter, gonna get it ready to score. Our alliance partner, Ice Storm, also lining up the score. But looks like the Duluth East Daredevils will play a little bit of defense to shut down that avenue of play, and it looks to be successful. But it's not a problem for No Mythic as they're able to continue scoring into their hub for those points. All right, that sound means this is the Blue Alliance's time to score from their robots and human players into their hub. They'll have to score a lot of fuel to catch up to the Red Alliance's almost 60-point lead. All right, looks like Team Magma is just going to gather fuel from the far side of the field here, crossing over to the Red Alliance driver stations and taking it back to their side of the field. That sound means it's the Red Alliance's turn to score. We got No Mythic and Ice Storm looking to score, but it looks like two of our Blue Alliance robots will try to shut this down. But it's no problem for the human players as they're able to continue scoring during this active phase. Quack. All right, that whistle means we're in the end game. Last 30 seconds here. Both hubs are active for scoring at this time. Robots can also climb to earn additional points. With about 15 seconds remaining here, it looks like No Mythic is attempting to climb on their tower to level 1. Got 10 seconds left. If they're able to do it, that climb will be worth 10 points. But their shooter mechanism is scoring a lot of points into the hub, and their human players are as well. That buzzer is the end of the match. We'll have the final scores here shortly here at the Northern Lights Regional for match number 68. Scores are coming our way. There's the car. This match will go to the Red Alliance. With a score total of 160 to 25, the Red Alliance walks away with not 3, but 4 ranking points. 3 for winning and 1 for the Energized. It looks like No Mythic will be staying in the number 3 position here at the Northern Lights Regional.
Qualification number 69. On the Red Alliance, our first team is 52-32.
They are Talons from the Hermantown High School in Hermantown.
Our next team, currently ranked number 4. Let me hear you holler.
That is Nightcrawler from the Irondale South High School in New Brighton.
Their alliance partner here is currently ranked number 6. It's our team from Illinois. It's 81-22.
Mechanical Mustaches from the Taft High School in Chicago, Illinois.
Over on the Blue Alliance, our first team ranked number 1 right now. Let's give it up for 6907.
The GOAT from the Fudan University High School in Shanghai, China.
This team is currently ranked number 8. Give it up for 4687.
They are Spartobots from the Orono High School in Orono, Minnesota.
And our last team on this alliance, give it up for the Tigers!
22-27 from the Fridley High School in Fridley, Minnesota.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
This match is underway here at the Northern Lights Regional. Yeah, it looks like we have a lot of fuel going into both hoppers for the Red and Blue Alliance, as these hubs are active for the entire autonomous period. Yeah, it looks like Nightcrawler is just unloading their entire hopper into the hub for autonomous. Looks like they have one more in their robot, not quite making it, but that's okay. We got 3 seconds remaining in the autonomous. Those human player shots are counting as well. The drivers take the controls into this qualification match. 4, 6, 8, 7 Spartobots picking up fuel from the center of the field, moving it back to the Blue Alliance side in the transition phase here. Robots have a short amount of time before it goes to the first shift over to the Blue Alliance for scoring. And over on the Blue Alliance, we got a lot of fuel going to the hub, but Nightcrawler will just funnel all of the fuel to the Red Alliance side of the field for their Alliance shift. Yeah, it looks like Talons will also be grabbing fuel and pushing it to their side of the field as well. And it looks like the hub is now active on the Red Alliance, and Nightcrawler is just getting every fuel they can into their Alliance partner. 8122 Mechanical Mustache is also scoring as much fuel as they can. It looks like Talons is just pushing the fuel around the field, getting it to the Red Alliance side. That pulsing light means we're shifting to the Blue Alliance now for scoring. The human players and robots are doing their best to score as fast as they can. They'll have to score really fast to catch up to the Red Alliance's almost 40-point lead. Nightcrawler just funneling fuel to their side of the field, getting more fuel ready for their shift. That will be coming up here in just about 5 seconds. And it looks like over on the Blue Alliance, they're getting some more fuel into their hub, but now it's the Red Alliance's turn to score from their human players and their robots. Looks like Nightcrawler's got their shooter lined up and going into the hub. Quite a lot of points scored. Nightcrawler still scoring into their hub here as we approach the end game. This last shift here will have both hubs active for both alliances to score. Robots can also climb the tower to earn additional points. And it looks like 8122 is just almost a little bit stuck on that Blue Alliance bump, but they got over it with ease. There are 15 seconds remaining in this qualification match here at the Northern Lights Regional. A lot of fuel going into both alliances' hubs. The Red Alliance has quite the lead, but there's 3, 2, 1. That buzzer's the end of the match, and the final score will be here shortly here for match number 69 at the Northern Lights Regional. Those scores are coming our way. Here we go. This match will go to the Red Alliance with a score total of 254 to 114. The Red Alliance walks away with 4 ranking points, 3 for winning, and the Energized ranking point. Looks like Nightcrawler moves up to that number 2 position, and Mechanical Mustache will stay in 6. Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like over on the Blue Alliance, the GOAT will stay in position number 1, and their alliance partner, Spartobots, will also stay in position number 8.
We are almost ready for Qualification 70, but I do want to make another announcement again. Make sure after your last qualification match, you get your robot re-inspected if you want to take part in playoffs. Also, make sure you have your representatives down here. You'll check in with queuing so we know you're here. If you are new or if maybe you forgot, the rules have changed with the line selection. We're doing the new system. We're trying to show it on the screen, but maybe double check the game manual so you understand the new procedure. After Qualification 77, we are doing an 8-minute break, and then we go straight into playoffs, whether you're here or not. So make sure you're aware of the rules. Make sure you understand which representatives you can have down here. But let's get back to the robots on the field right now. So our first team, Will, I heard they're from New Prague. It's team 5275.
They are the Time Bots from the New Prague High School from New Prague.
This is the most flags I've had broken in an event ever. I'm so sorry. All right, let's introduce the Messy Bees.
They are 95-32 from the Misabi East High School in Aurora, Minnesota.
And let's give it up for our team, Los Clásicos.
25-78 from the Crystal Ray Jesuit High School in Minneapolis.
Over on the Blue Alliance, our first team is Ultraviolet.
21-29 from the Southwest High School in Minneapolis.
Their alliance partner is 42-26.
They are the Huskies from the Albany High School in Albany.
And our last team on this alliance, give it up for Team Spider.
They are 16-22 from the Poway High School in Poway, California.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 70 is underway. Robots are rolling into autonomous. Yeah, it looks like 52-75 will be scoring a fuel into their hub. The human players on the Red Alliance making a good effort, and so are the human players over on the Blue Alliance. 5 seconds remaining in autonomous. That buzzer is the end of autonomous as the drivers take the controls into this match ahead the Northern Lights Regional. That sound means we've entered our first shift where the Blue Alliance now has an active hub for scoring into their human players or their robots can't score fuel, each one worth 1 point each. For the Red Alliance, it looks like their strategy is to push as much fuel into their outposts for their human players. For the Blue Alliance, their shift is ending soon, and we're now over to the Red Alliance for scoring from their human players and their robots. And it looks like Los Clásicos is lined up with their shooter mechanism, and so is Messy Bees. Their robots are lined up and scoring into the Red Alliance hopper here. It looks like Ultraviolet's playing a little bit of defense on Messy Bees, and it looks like that seems to be successful in shutting down some of those avenues for scoring. But now Ultraviolet will be stuck on the Red Alliance side of the field while their hub is active, and leaving their alliance partners to do all of the scoring and their human players too. Those two going in there one at a time, 1 point each. Blue Alliance will have to work a little bit harder to catch up to the Red Alliance's 12-point lead. That sound means now the Red Alliance is time to score. Looks like Ultraviolet will again try to play some defense on these Red Alliance robots, but their human players are able to make scores anyway from the outpost on that far side of the field. 40 seconds remaining in this qualification match here at the Northern Lights Regional. Los Clásicos pushing as much fuel as they can into their outposts for their human players. That whistle means we've entered the end game. Both hubs are active and robots can climb on those towers for points. It looks like the human players on the Blue Alliance are making a good effort at continuing to score for their alliance. There are 10 seconds remaining here. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like Huskies are attempting to do a level 1 climb here, just lining up, getting the climber in place, but there are only 3 seconds remaining. That buzzer's the end of the match. Those scores will be here shortly for qualification match number 70. All right, scores are coming our way. This match will go to the Red Alliance with a score total of 57-42. Red Alliance will be walking away with 3 ranking points for winning the match.
Introducing our teams for the next match. This first team, ranked number 5. Let's give a shout out to Saber Robotics.
From the Sartell High School in Sartell, it is Saber Robotics.
Ooh, this is a team you can hear quite well. Let's try it again. 31.
They are the Techno Tigers from the Nevis High School in Nevis, Minnesota.
And this team right here, rounding off this Red Alliance, currently ranked number 9, so close to that top 8. Let's give it up for 2177.
The Robettes are from the Visitation High School in Mendota Heights.
All right, on the Blue Alliance. I can see them quite well up there. Let's give it up to our 6132.
They are the Iron Rangers from the Crosby Ironton High School in Crosby, Minnesota.
Their alliance partner in this match. Let's give it up for 36-10.
The Islanders from the De La Salle High School in Minneapolis.
Currently ranked number 10 from Eden Prairie. Give it up for Talent Robotics.
They are 2502 from the Eden Prairie High School in Eden Prairie, Minnesota.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 71 underway here at the Northern Lights Regional. A lot of fuel being scored by our human players and robots for both alliances. On the Red Alliance, it looks like Saber Robotics picking up fuel from the center of the field, lining up and trying to get those fuel into the hub. And that is really successful. Those fuel went in and are getting scored for 1 point each. Over on the Blue Alliance, their human players just have an amazing arc throw, some of them making it in. And the drivers take control for the teleoperated portion of the match here. There are robots coming into the center of the field here now to go pick up fuel. Their alliance partner, Techno Tigers, lining up, getting more fuel into their hopper. The Blue Alliance currently has an active hub, and they can score points in there for 1 point each. Now it looks like they got a robot lined up and scoring into there. Yeah, it looks like Saber Robotics has a full hopper lined up, and they're starting to score. Their alliance partner, Techno Tigers, also scoring. And the Robettes are lining up their shooter mechanisms as well. We might have all three robots here shortly scoring on the Red Alliance during their active shift. Got a few balls coming here from Talon Robotics, scoring them all the way to the other side of the field to line them up for their next active shift. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we got Saber Robotics just scoring a bunch into the hub right at the end of their active shift. For the Blue Alliance, it looks like Talon Robotics will be the one doing the scoring here into their hub. Those fuel are going in. Their alliance partner just coming over the bump to the center of the field, going back to the Blue Alliance side of the field, possibly lining up their shooter. That sound means we've shifted to the Red Alliance, and we have two of their robots scoring into the hub. And it looks like the robots got their shooter mechanism starting to work. 45 seconds remaining. It looks like the human players on the Red Alliance are making some shots into their hub as we approach our last 30 seconds here. That sound means we've entered the last 30 seconds. The robots can continue to score on both alliances, or they can climb for points as well. 20 seconds remaining. And it looks like the Red Alliance will do their best to try and score as much as they can. For the Blue Alliance, they're also trying to score. Yeah, it looks like we have a robot lining up, attempting to climb. And that's a lot of fuel going into the Red Alliance hub. Scores will be here shortly for qualification match number 71. Scores are on their way. This match will go to the Red Alliance with a score total of 198 to 49. The Red Alliance will walk away with 4 ranking points. And it looks like Saber Robotics will stay in position number 5. The Robettes will move up to position number 8.
About 6 more matches until we're done with our qualification matches. So teams, remember, we need representatives down on the field before the end of qualification 77. Make sure that you get re-inspected after your last match so you can be eligible for playoffs. But Will, let's introduce our teams for this match. Starting us off in match 72, it's 24-72.
They are the Centurions from the Centennial High School in Circle Pines.
Their alliance partner in this match, let's give it up for Form Shot.
10-7-11 is a family community team from Shanghai, China.
And rounding off this alliance, let's give it up for the Otternauts.
67-58 from the Quezon Manorville High School in Quezon, Minnesota.
Our first Blue Alliance robot today, it's the Robo Huskies.
They are 25-74 from the St. Anthony Village High School in St. Anthony.
Their alliance partner for this match, 22-39.
The Technocrats from the Hopkins High School in Hopkins.
And this team is currently ranked number 3. 59.
They are Patriotics from the Paracoy Lakes High School in Paracoy Lakes.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go.
The 72nd match is underway here at the Northern Lights Regional. Yeah, looks like we have a lot of fuel being scored in those hubs, and looks like 59-13. Patriotics has filled their hopper and is unloading in auto. That is a lot of fuel going into both hubs. It's tough to keep count, but luckily the scoring here is automated. We're at 39 points for the Red Alliance and 21 for the Blue. That buzzer is the end of autonomous as drivers take the controls into the tele-operated portion of the match. Patriotics scoring a lot of fuel into the Blue Alliance hub during the transition shift. That pulsing light on the red hub means the Blue Alliance now has the active phase. Looks like for the Red Alliance, Otternauts are just stuck on some fuel, but their alliance partner pushed them off with ease. And it looks like the Robo Husky just tried scoring, but it went over their hub, but they adjusted and are getting most of them in there now. It looks like there's a bit of a traffic jam by the Blue Alliance side of the field here, but not to worry. We're at the active shift for the Red Alliance as we got 10-7-11, Form Shop scoring some fuel into their hub. Their alliance partner, Centurion, scoring fuel as well into the hub. A lot more fuel going to that Red Alliance hub. That pulsing light means we're about to shift to the Blue Alliance, where the Robo Husky is unloading their entire hopper into the hub and going to gather more fuel to score. It looks like their alliance partner, 2574, got stuck on the bump. Their alliance partner, 2239, pushing them off it as they're able to continue to play in this match. Looks like we've got two robots and the human players for the Blue Alliance scoring into the hub. The Red Alliance has to catch up a little bit to the Blue Alliance if they want to win this match. 2472 lining up, got their shooter mechanism dialed in. A lot of traffic in the center of the field by the Blue Alliance. Form Shop scoring more fuel into the Red Alliance hub. Looks like the Red Alliance is catching up to the Blue Alliance. Less than 10 points separate our two alliances. As we enter the end game here, this match could be determined by human players or even climbing, but fuel is the thing that scores the most here, with 1 point each for them going into the hub. Looks like we're at 148 to 145. This will be a very close match here. They will be determined by the points scored by the fuel. Each fuel counts as they go into the hub. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. That buzzers the end of the match. The scores are coming our way here for the Northern Lights Regional match number. Red Alliance wins 190 to 153. The Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance both got the energized ranking point. It looks like for the Blue Alliance, though, Patriotics will be dropping down to that number 5 position.
We have Nate back on the mic with me. Nate, let's introduce our teams for this next match, starting off with the Quack Attack.
From Black Duck Public School, 4181.
Their alliance partner on this Red Alliance, one of our Duluth teams. Let's give it up for the Duluth East Daredevils.
25-12.
And the last team from Prior Lake, Savage. Give it up for Team 21.
From Prior Lake High School at Savage, King Tech.
Over here in our Blue Alliance, in the blue, let's give it up for our Team 3054.
From Cook County High School in Grand Marais, Ice Storm.
Their alliance partner in this match, give it up for Team 5253.
From Big Fork School, the Backwoods Bots.
And our last team on the Blue Alliance, give it up for 3298.
From Pipestone Area Schools, the Aerobots.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
First shots from the outpost in the autonomous period. Followed up quickly by Robots. More coming in from the blue side. 4181 going to make a climb on the red side.
And that's where we
Looks like they've got that set. And that'll move red into the advantage as drivers take control. Both alliances, Robots in center, trying to herd some fuel. 25-12 bumps a smattering of fuel into the red zone. 2169 crosses into the blue zone, maybe aiming to play some defense when blue scoring opportunities come up. 4181, they get a little in late in the red shift on the hub. Now it's over to blue. Blue has shots coming in from the outpost. Most of those are connecting. Blue chipping away at the red lead. 52-53 crosses over with a load of fuel, but too late to unload that and get points. 4181 scoring into the red hub. 60 points for red. Got blue just about doubled up. Strong shift here from red. More coming in from the outpost as well. Back over to the blue side. See what they can muster in this scoring shift. Got some shots from the outpost. Nothing going in from Robots at the moment. Into the end game period, 4181. Got a full load of fuel. Getting most of that into the red hub. Red creeping up on 100 points. More coming in from both outposts. Red looks like they've got a comfortable lead. 3, 2, 1. Here's the final score. Red Alliance gets the win, 100-49. Red Alliance picks up 3 ranking points. They win qualification match 73.
All right, we're ready for our next match. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, ranked number 2. Let's give it up for Nightcrawler!
From Irondale High School in New Brighton, 2052.
Their alliance partner in this match, let's hear for Team Magma.
From Kalani High School in Honolulu, Hawaii, 3008.
And on this alliance, let's hear for the Tiger.
From Ridley High School, 2227.
On the Blue Alliance, let's give it up for 10474.
From Aitken Secondary School, Tertia Machina.
Their alliance partner, Icebots 2.
From Falls Secondary School in International Falls, Ice 11292.
Ranked number 7, give it up for the Doomsday Dog.
From Carlton High School, 7041.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Underway with autonomous stream of fuel headed up to the hub and on both sides. Comes a second stream, 2052 Nightcrawler. Racking up the score for red. Blue not too far behind. But they'll have ground to make up as the drivers take control. Nightcrawler out into the center. They back up quickly. Get hold of some more fuel and get that placed before the red hub goes dormant. Now the blue hub is active. Try to get a robot in scoring position. 70-41 moving in close. And they'll go from just under the base of the hub. Time now for the Red Alliance. Nightcrawler's ready. 2052. Rapid fire. Fuel up and into the hub. (2052) gathering that up. Very fast shooting mechanism. They're up over 100. And they'll top off that shift very strongly for the Red Alliance. Blue looking to answer back, 70-41, 11-292 in their zone. 70-41 scoring from in close. Fuel up and into the hub. Still a lot of ground to make up for the Blue Alliance. Now it's Red's turn to score. 2052 still at it from the elbow. They'll center a little bit, try again, just as effectively. One more wave going in, 30-08. They're helping as well. Running a little protection for the 2052 robot. Fending off some blue defensive attempts. Into the end game now, 2052 all alone, continuing to score. 70-41, same on the blue side, just at a slower rate. 2052 off the mark for once. They adjust their aim, get that back. Red Alliance about to cross 200. They'll do so just before time runs out. Final score is in. Red Alliance gets the win. 211 to 71. Red Alliance does get the win. Team 2052 did pick up a yellow card, however, for damaging a robot within the frame perimeter. Still, Red Alliance picks up 4 ranking points. They win qualification match 74.
Qualification number 75. Our first team here from Illinois, ranked number 6 right now. Let's give it up for the Mechanical Mustaches.
From Taft High School in Chicago, 81-22.
Their alliance partner in this match, let's give it up for 3212.
From Yellow Medicine East High School in Grand Falls, YME Stingbots.
And our last team on this alliance, it's Los Clásicos.
From Crystal Ray Jesuit High School in Minneapolis, 52-78.
This next team, they're fighting for a top 4 spot. They're currently ranked number 3. Let's hear it for 24-91.
From Great River Montessori and Avalon Charter Schools in St. Paul, No Mythic.
Their alliance partner at that number 9 spot, so close to the top 8, it's Sparto Pod.
From Orono High School, 4687.
And rounding off this alliance, give it up for 95-32.
From Mesabi East High School in Aurora, Minnesota, the Messy Bees.
Drivers behind the line begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is qualification match 75. Robots up both ends, shooting fast. 2491, no Mythics scooping up a whole bunch of fuel, bring that over to the blue zone. And they'll put it up into the hub. Not all of those connecting, but a decent percentage are. That'll give blue the lead as the drivers take control. 2491 spins around back into the central zone to pick up more fuel. Red Alliance have the active hub, 5278 in position in front, 8122 close behind. They'll back up against the tower, let loose on the fuel from there. Reds moved in front. Productive shift here. 5278 trying to top it off. They will do so. But 2491 firing heavy. 4687 in on it as well from deep in the corner. 2491 roving over. Now 4687 working in concert. Blue up over 100. Extra productive shift for the Blue Alliance. Red will look to answer back. 5278, 8122. Moving quickly. Red pushing close. Within 20 points, but the shift's coming to a close. Some shots coming in from the outpost. Cut that deficit farther. But 2491, 4687. Very fast with that fuel up and into the hub. Blue lead is very large once again. 2491 with another load. They spin that in. Streams crossing a little bit, but most of that fuel getting home to the hub. Red Alliance, now they've got the active hub. 9532 over. Looking to play a little defense. Now they'll reverse field. 8122 puts up a stream. Now both hubs are active. Blue Alliance added with another heavy barrage. They're right up around 200 points. They've crossed that threshold. 2491, one more stream finishes up as the clock runs out. Here's the final score. Blue Alliance gets the win by a total of 231 to 118. Team 2491 remains in third place, 4687 up to 7th. 4 ranking points to blue, 1 point ranking point to red. Blue Alliance wins qualification match 75.
Qualification number 76. We've gone through 75 different qualification matches. We have 2 more, and then we move to line selection. So teams, I will remind you one more time, please make sure you're getting your robot re-inspected after your last qualification match to be playoff eligible. Please make sure you know who your team representatives are and make sure they're down here before the end of qualification 77. We're going to have an 8-minute break after 77, and then we start playoffs whether you're here or not. So please just make sure you're ready. Make sure you know the rules for the new system that we're using. We started it last year. We're bringing it back this year. Nate, let's hear about the teams in this match, though. Starting us off, ranked number 1, coming from China. Give it up for the goal!
From Fudan University High School in Shanghai, 6907.
From Duluth, give it up for Topperbot!
From Duluth Marshall School, 4230.
And rounding up this third alliance, it's Ultraviolet!
From Southwest High School in Minneapolis, 2129.
Our first team on the Blue Alliance, give it up for the Frostbite!
From Proctor High School, 6047.
Alliance partner, 4226.
From Albany High School, the Huskies.
And our last team, give it up for 2855.
From Como Park High School in St. Paul, Beast Bot.
Drivers, bow the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's the penultimate qualification match. Both alliances sending fuel up into their hubs. 6907. Got a flurry from in close on the elbow. That'll move Red out into a double-digit lead. That lead will be 32, make it 33 exactly as the drivers take control. Blue Alliance have the active hub. Shots coming from the corner outpost. No robots in scoring position just yet, however. 60-47 trying to circle back, get over that ramp. 42-26. They push in underneath on the side. Red Alliance ready to go. 6907 from the side. Long stream. Most of that fuel connecting. They go vacuum up another set at Central. Go to the other side. Now circle back in the other direction. Again, most of that fuel connecting. Red up over 100 points. Now Blue's turn. A lot of ground to make up. They work from the outpost. 21-29. Ultraviolet over playing some defense. Trying to keep those blue robots out of scoring position. 42-26 gathering up fuel at center. They'll circle back into the blue zone as their scoring shift comes to an end. Red Hub is active once again. 6907 taking a bump from 2855. It's keeping them from getting set up where they want to be. And their teammate 21-29 trying to drive off the defender. But it's some effective defense there for Blue. 6907 not getting off some shots in their usual fashion. Into the end game period. Blue and Red both working from the outpost. Big lead for Red. 10 seconds to go. Three, two, one. Here's the final score. Red Alliance gets the win. 138-51. Red Alliance sees Team 6907 stay in first place. They pick up 4 ranking points, and Red Alliance wins qualification match 76.
Qualification 77, our last match for qualifications for Northern Lights. I feel like this weekend's gone by way too quick for me. I am so excited, though, to see what we're going to do during alliance selection. Make sure your teams are ready. Make sure your robots are ready. But let's introduce our final lineup of robots at Northern Lights qualification. Starting us off, this team is a new team here. They came all the way from California. Give it up for Team Spider.
From Poway, California High School, 1622.
Joining them in this match, let's give a big, warm welcome to Jake O'Bonnell.
From Hinckley, Finlayson High School, 5720.
And you know what time it is? It's time for us to introduce this next team. It's 5275.
From New Prague High School, the Time Bots.
Our first team on the Blue Alliance, give a big shout for Robotics.
From Cameron High School in Minneapolis, 2500.
From Hermantown, let's hear it for 5232.
The Talons.
And our last team, it's Flyer Robotics.
From Little Falls Community High School, 4623.
Drivers behind the line, begin qualification 77 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Final match of qualification. 46-23, let's loose them straight away for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance working from the outpost, as is Blue. Very even autonomous period. Red will have the slight advantage as the teleop period begins. Blue and red both gathering up fuel. Blue has the active hub, but no robots in scoring position just yet. 2,500. They herd some fuel up into the blue zone. 46-23, they line up from straight away. Flyer Robotics does some scoring for blue, puts them in front. Red Alliance ready to go on their end. 52-75, shooting high and connecting with the red hub. Red back in front. 16-22 following up also. Similar high arcing shots. Get them straight into the red hub. As their shift comes to a close, blue going a little bit early. But they'll count those fuel scores now. Big flurry coming from 46-23, followed up by the outpost. Blue close to retaking the lead with about a minute to go. Shift winding down. Let's see if they can get any more before that hub goes dormant. Opportunity a little off the mark. Blue still behind. Red chance now, 16-22 from straight ahead. Outpost supplementing. Back to a double-digit lead for red. They're up over 50 points. Lead continuing to extend as their shift winds down. Both hubs about to become active. They are now. Blue will need to work fast to cut that margin. 46-23 trying to do that. A little off the mark from straight away. Red, they've got fuel going up as well, trying to maintain that lead. 10 seconds. Red Alliance, one last burst. 5 going in almost simultaneously. And one more there just before the horn. The final score is in. Red Alliance gets the win. 71 red, 57 blue. Red Alliance picks up 3 ranking points in the final qualification match. They win this match 77.
Again, we've had a great competition here today. We've had plenty of exciting qualification matches, and now we're getting ready for the Alliance selection. We'll be moving into our playoffs, which will have 8 different permanent alliances of 3 teams, each one competing to see who can be crowned the champions of the 2026 Northern Lights Regional. But before we begin the playoffs, we need to create those alliances during alliance selection. And this year, alliance selection is presented by the Walt Disney Imagineering Company. So, we will have our 8-minute timer started, and we will have some videos that explain the alliance selection process and the playoff award schedule for this afternoon. We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0. So, to begin the alliance selection. So, let's roll it.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
Welcome. Welcome to our Alliance selection presented by the Walt Disney. Sorry, let me say that again. I don't think my mic was on. Welcome to the Alliance selection process presented by the Walt Disney. What? Oh, is this mic? Oh. We're going to try a little different now. Okay. So, welcome to the line selection process presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Just a few reminders I just want to remind teams of. Please pay attention to the timers displayed here on the playing field. The Alliance captain must approach me in the center of the field to announce their pick before the timer reaches 0. During the first round, the alliances will have 45-second limit to make their pick. When your alliance is ready, the student alliance captain only must come to me to make the pick. So one student at a time, alliance captain. If any team declines, remember no other team is allowed to pick you. So let's get our number 1 ranked team with a record of 10 wins and 1 losses. Please welcome Team 6907 to the field.
From Fudan University High School in Shanghai, China, the GOAT.
Alliance 1, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, we'll let you know who would you like to select. Alliance 1. When you're ready, you may make your pick.
Team 6907 want to pick Team 2052 as our alliance partner.
2052!
From Irondale High School in New Brighton, Nightcrawler.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 2052 Nightcrawler gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. So you may go to your number 1 spot. All right, let's get our next team out, who will be our alliance captain number 2. So the team is Team 2491.
From Great River Montessori and Avalon Charter Schools in St. Paul, no Mythic.
Alliance number 2, you are on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
Team 2491 No Mythic would like to invite Team 5913 Patriotics to our alliance.
5913.
From Pequot Lakes High School, Patriotics.
All right, 5913, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 5913 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. So now our next team will be Alliance number 3 captain. So can I have the representative from from 6045, please join me on the field.
From Sartell High School, Saber Robotics.
And all representatives, please come in through the Red Alliance side. Alliance 3, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to join your alliance.
Team 6045 would like to invite Team 2855.
2855.
From Como Park High School in St. Paul, Beastbot.
Team 2855 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Now, our next team will be our number 4 Alliance captain. Can I have the representatives from 8122 please join me on the field?
From Taft High School in Chicago, Illinois, the Mechanical Mustaches.
Alliance 4, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
Team 8122 would like to invite 2472 Centurions to our Brunel Alliance.
2472.
From Centennial High School in Circle Pines, the Centurions.
Team 2472 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, our next team will be our Alliance captain number 5. Can I have the team representative from team 4687? Please join me on the field.
From Orono High School, the Spartabots.
Alliance 5, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
Team 4687 would like to invite Team 2177 to join our alliance.
87, right?
40,
Oh,
4687. Yeah.
oh, okay. Just making sure. And who would you like to join?
2177.
2177.
From the Visitation School in Mendota Heights, the Robettes.
Right there. Team 2177, would you like to form your own alliance or join this alliance?
Team 2177, the Robettes, accepts your gracious offer.
Congratulations. So next, for our number 6 alliance captain, can I have the team representatives from 7041 please join me on the field?
From Carlton High School, the Doomsday Dogs.
You are now on the clock, Alliance 6. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
Team 7041 invites 4181 to join our alliance.
4181.
From Black Duck, Quack Attack.
Rest up back. Sorry, I don't know.
Team 4181 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, now I need the team representative. They will be representing Alliance number 7, the representatives from team 3102.
From Nevis High School, the Techno Tigers.
Alliance 7, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
3102 would love to have 4623.
4623.
From Little Falls Community High School, Flyer Robotics.
Team 4623 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. And now I would like to invite for number 8 Alliance seed, the representatives from 6758. Please join me on the field.
From Casson Manorville High School, the Otternauts.
You are now on the clock, Alliance 8. Who would you like to select?
Team 6758, the Otternauts, would like to invite Team 10,711.
10,700.
From Shanghai, China, Horn Shop.
Team 10-7-11 graciously accepts your offer.
Congratulations. Now, that concludes our first selection round. Before I begin round 2, the alliances have 2 minutes to confer. So let's start the 2-minute timer, please. So our 2 minutes is up. This is where we really start to see strategies emerge as these teams start picking a third robot for their alliances to really try to create the best possible alliance to compete in our playoff tournament. Now, if you didn't see it already, our playoff tournament is a double bracket playoff, and then we end with a best 2 out of 3 finals to see who will be crowned the Northern Lights champions of this year. Now, during the second round of selections, all teams have 90-second limit to make their pick. So, Alliance 8, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
Alliance 8 would like to invite Team 3212.
3212.
From Yellow Medicine East High School in Grand Falls, YME Stingbots.
Team 3212 graciously accepts your offer.
Congratulations. Alliance 7, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
(3102) and 4626 would love to invite 3008.
3008.
From Kalani High School in Honolulu, Hawaii, Team Magma.
With aloha, Team Magma 3008 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 6, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
Team 7041 invites 2129 or 2029? Yeah. 2129 to join us.
2129.
From Southwest High School in Minneapolis, Ultraviolet.
Team 2129 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 5, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
Teams 4687 and 2177 would like to invite Team 3610 to join our alliance.
3610.
From De La Salle High School in Minneapolis, the Islanders.
Team 3610 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 4, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
Team 8122 and 2472 would like to invite 2239.
2239.
From Hopkins High School, the Technocrats.
Team 2239 accepts your alliance.
Congratulations. Alliance 3, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
Team 6045 and Team 2855 would like to invite Team 5232.
5232.
From Hermantown High School, the Talons.
Team 5232 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 2, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
Team 2491 and Team 5913 would like to invite Team 2169 to the Alliance.
2169.
From Prior Lake High School in Savage, King Tech.
Team 2169 King Tech graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Now, as you may know, there's one spot left in this tournament. And after our number 1 seed makes their final selection, there is a chance that the next 8 highest ranking unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not select which backup team comes in their alliance. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. So what I need to ask from those ranking 8 teams is please make sure that one student representative from those backup teams confirm that they're willing to participate in the playoffs, with our lead queuer standing by in just a moment. But now, it's time to find out who Alliance 1 would like as a member of their alliance. So Alliance 1, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to select?
Team 6907 and Team 2052 would like to invite Team 6047 as our alliance partner.
6047.
From Proctor High School, Proctor Frostbite.
Team 6047 graciously accepts your offer.
Congratulations! Thank you. And can I just say, well done to all these teams up here, all of the teams here who are competing. This was another exciting year at Northern Lights. So let's just give a big applause to both our alliances and both the teams in the stands right now. You all make Northern Lights such a great competition to be at. But now I will ask Alliance captains, please make sure to stay on the field to meet with the head referee to review the playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap the Alliance captain if needed. All backup teams, the next 8 highest ranking teams that were not selected, please confirm whether or not you're willing to compete in our playoffs if called upon with our lead queuer in the team rep area. We're going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which we will be starting at 1:30 p.m. So teams, make sure you're ready to start matches at 1:30. We'll also be presenting many of our awards between the playoff rounds, and we'll have the closing ceremonies immediately following the playoff tournament. We'll see you back to get things started in just a bit. And don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism, your spirit, and your respect. Thank you, everyone. Have a great lunch break.
I'll just beat you there. You want to hold hands, or are you okay to go smoke by yourself? Okay. You want to hold hands, or are you okay to go smoke by yourself? Okay.
We will be trying to start playoffs in about 4 minutes, so make sure your teams are in queuing or getting ready to join us on the field. Playoff matches start at 1:30. Before we begin our tournament, here's a short animation to review rebuilt gameplay and scoring for those joining us for the playoffs. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the playoffs and the double elimination bracket presented by CAT. So, for those who may not know or do not remember, in a double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. So 2 losses and it's time to pack up. There are two brackets in this double elimination format, the upper bracket and the lower bracket. Now, for the round one, all alliances will start in this upper bracket. Alliances that win their matches continue to work their way through the upper bracket until they get to the championship. But if you lose one of those matches to the upper bracket, you're still in the playoffs, but instead, you're moved down to the lower bracket. Now, being in the lower bracket, if you continue to win all of your matches, you still will work your way to the finals matches. But if you were to lose while your team is in the lower bracket, that would be the end of your journey at this competition, and you will no longer be in the playoffs. Now, once we have figured out who is the winner of the upper bracket and who the winner of the lower bracket is, then we'll move into our finals. Now, how the finals will work, it's a best 2 out of 3 format. So the first alliance to get 2 wins will be crowned the champions of the 2026 Northern Lights. So, while we are doing this playoff brackets, between some of the rounds, we will have short breaks so our teams can get their robots ready, fix up any changes needed to do, think about any strategy that needs to happen. We will also be doing some of our awards during that time. So we will have our judges up front in front of the field. We would announce the teams, and teams, if you are to win one of those awards, you would come down these stairs over here. So you would come down the stairs where you're at, go outside the door, walk all the way over here, walk to number 13, and then you would come down these stairs so you could join us on the in front of the field to accept your award for your team. So, I'm just curious, how many of you are ready for playoffs? That doesn't seem exciting enough. Come on, how many people are really excited for this? There we go. So we will be getting things situated down the field. Just give us a couple more minutes to get robots on the field and figure out a couple things. But once we do, I'll introduce these teams. We'll get these things going. I'm super excited. You sound super excited. So I can't wait to see how these playoffs go. Thank you so much. The final robots are being placed. The final checks are being done on our field. So what we have right now is our first playoff match, match 1 in round 1. On the Red Alliance, we have our number 1 alliance. And on the blue, we have our number 8 alliance. Remember, whoever wins this continues on into our upper bracket, but whoever loses will move down to that lower bracket. So they still have a chance to make their way to that championship. But let's get to know our teams a little bit better during these final checks. This first team, all the way from Shanghai, our number 1 team ranked overall, winner of the 2025 Shanghai Gracious Professionalism Award. Oh, sorry. Got mixed up on me. Retract that. This team is actually from Proctor. This team, I love their quote. Their quote is, solving problems while having fun. Their robot's name is Rowdy Frost. They've been here quite a bit. Let's give it up for this Minnesota team. It's Frostbite!
From Proctor High School, 6047.
This next team is well known here up in Duluth. They've been on Northern Lights. They've been on Lake Superior a bunch. And I know they really want that double-decker, so they're going to have to win this tournament first. This team won North Star 2025 as regional winners. They won 10,000 Lakes in 2024 with me. Let me hear you holler!
From Irondale High School in New Brighton, 2052.
All right, let's reset this now. So we have our number 1 ranked team. They are from Shanghai. They won the 2025 Shanghai Gracious Professionalism Award. They only had 1 loss at this tournament. Let's give a big shout to 6907.
From Fudan University High School, the GOAT.
And we're making our way to the Blue Alliance, the number 8 Alliance. This first team is also from Shanghai, China. This team is competing for their first time. It's a community team, so let's give it up for 10-7-11!
Form Shop.
So in 2024, this team was with me here at this tournament, and they were regional finalists. So close to that blue banner. Now they have come back. They are leading the charge for that blue banner. Our 8th Alliance captain, give it up to the honor nod!
From Casson Maniville High School, 6758.
And this next team with their robot, Barry B. They're from Yellow Medicine East High. It's the YME Sting Bomb!
3, 2, 1, 2.
Drivers behind the line. Begin the first playoff match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Off we go on our first playoff match. 1 in red, 8 in blue. Heavy scoring on the red side. Blue not too far behind, but 6907, 2052 changing that. Rapid fire up and into the red hub. They're almost to 100. Yes, they'll get there just in time for the bell. And a little more time for red before that hub goes dormant. 2052, 6907 side by side. Now it's blue's turn. 10-7-11. They get a stream up and into the hub on the blue side. 6047 hung up on the ramp leading into the blue zone. See if they can get dislodged from there. 6907, 2052. Continuous score. Timed up with that hub coming active for red. And they've crossed the 200-point mark. 2052 grabs some more. A little off with that stream, but still plenty that find their way, and they adjust now. Back to high accuracy. Blue Alliance trying to load up, but it's a lot of ground that they have to make up. Big margin opened up by the first-seeded Red Alliance. 6047's come free. Now they'll slide back into the central zone. 2052, a little leaner. They're on one elbow, 6907 at the other. Up they go. About to cross the 300-point threshold. They will. 40 seconds to go. 2052 at it again. 6907 gets back to center. Loading up. 2052 a little short on that latest stream. Some of those fuel. It's not making a huge difference. Plenty of space in that lead for the Red Alliance. 2052 keeping it up, 15 seconds. 400's within sight. Do they have enough time? 2052 up once more. It's going to be very close. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. They cross 400 with seconds to spare. Got a final score quickly there. Red Alliance with a convincing victory. 417, a new high score. 98 for Alliance 8. This means that Alliance 8 will drop down to the lower bracket. Round 2, match 5 is when they'll next be seen. The first seed of Red Alliance stays in the upper bracket. They'll next be seen in match 7 of round 2.
We're getting the fuel in place. We're rebuilding everything on the field. But we're almost ready for match number 2, in which on the Red Alliance, we have the number 4 Alliance against the number 5 Alliance in blue. So let's hear about our teams. Starting us off, I know this team quite well. They've been at a lot of my competitions with me. Last year, at 10,000 Lakes, they were the regional finalist. They also won first Impact Award with me at 10,000 likes. Let's give a big cheer to the Centurions!
From Centennial High School in Circle Pines, 24-72.
Their alliance partner, alliance captain, they won the 2024 Northern Lights Creativity Award. Let's hear it for our Illinois team. 81-22!
From Taft High School in Chicago, Illinois, the Mechanical Mustaches.
And let's give a big welcome to this next team, 2025 North Star Regional Excellence in Engineering. It's 22-39.
From Hopkins High School, the Technocrats.
Now, over on this Blue Alliance, this first team, at 10,000 Lakes, they won the Rising All-Star Award. This team took an 8-year break, and this is their second year being active again. And now they are Alliance captain for that. Let's give a big shout out to Sparto Bond!
From Orono High School, 4687.
At North Star, this team won the Imagery Award. At Northern Lights, they won the Spirit Award, which is very well deserved. Let's give it up for the ladies in pink. It's 21-77.
From the Visitation School in Mendota Heights, the Robettes.
This next team, they're from the De La Salle High School. This is their 16th season with us, and their motto is Together and by Association. A big applause to Islanders Robotics!
36-10.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh. Pause, stop. Sorry, that was a false start. We need to reset that fuel. All right, let's try that for real. Okay, I got a thumbs up, I got a thumbs up, I got a green light. Drivers, are you behind the line? We got thumbs up for the drive. Okay, I got nods. Okay. Begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go. Woo!
4 in red, 5 in blue. 81-22 shoots first for red. Blue with a more sustained barrage. You're wanting a little more accuracy. Red hangs out in front as the drivers take control. 24-72. They've got hold of a good load for the Red Alliance. They get that all scored just before the red hub goes dormant. Blue trying to answer back and reclaim that lead. 22-39, overplaying some defense. The Technocrats keeping Blue from finding good shooting positions. Now they've come three. They had a little bit before the Blue shift ends, but not a lot for Blue in that run. Red trying to take advantage. 81-22, 24-72, all alone in their zone. Plenty of scoring to be had. They've got the Blue Alliance doubled up. Now Blue got a little ahead of themselves on shooting, but they'll follow up now. The red lead has grown, 22-39, continuing to defend for the Red Alliance, keeping those Blue robots from getting comfortable in their offensive zone. Red Alliance getting ready to set up, maybe put this match away. 24-72, one after another. They've got plenty of fuel going into that hub. 81-22 right there with them. Big lead for Alliance 4 as they cross the 100-point mark. Blue Alliance trying to gather up as much fuel as they can. The 22-39 not making it easy. Staying on those Blue robots. 21-77, they found an opening. They put that in from straight ahead. But Red still with a huge lead. 20 seconds to go. Another flurry from 24-72. Red lead nearing 100. 10 seconds to go. 21-77 puts a stream up for the Blue Alliance. Red, time for one more run. 24-72 will take that as time hits zeros. Here comes the final score. Red Alliance, the 4th seed, gets the win, 142-65. Red Alliance, they'll stay in the upper bracket on their way to match number 7 against the 1 seed. The Alliance 5 will drop down to the lower bracket. Match 5 against the 8 seed is their next appearance.
We are on match number 3 of our playoff bracket. We're still in round 1, so everyone is still in the upper bracket. On the Red Alliance, we have the number 2 Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have the number 7 Alliance. Let's get to know our teams a little bit better. Starting with this first team. At North Star, I'm used to being at 10K, but I was at North Star. At North Star, they were able to win the Woody Flowers Award. They were also able to win the 2024 10,000 Lakes Regional. Let's give it up for this team from Prior Lake Savage. It's Team 21.
From Prior Lake High School in Savage, it's King Tech.
Joining them, last year's finalist. I have seen them up here so many times in the playoffs here at Northern Lights. Hopefully, this could be your year for that blue banner and to win that double-decker. Let's give a big shout out to 59.
From Pequot Lakes High School, Patriotics.
Some really deep lore that I don't know if this team remembers at all, but this team in 2169, you actually played together in playoffs before and won together. But this time, you're the Alliance captain, bringing them on for the ride. This team has won the 2025 regional winners at 10,000 Lakes with me. Let's give a big shout out to Team 2491.
From Great River Montessori and Avalon Charter Schools in St. Paul, no Mythic.
So if you don't remember, this team won the 2025 First Inspires the Future Award, which only 10 teams have been recognized by. This team was also the winner of the 2025 Bayou Team Spirit Award, and there's no surprise about this spirit. Let's hear it for 31!
From Nevis High School, Techno Tigers.
Their alliance partner from Little Falls. Their motto is respect, responsibility, positive attitude, and safety. Well, you can see they have twice the safety for their vision because they got the goggles and the safety glasses. Let's hear it for Flyer Robotics!
From Little Falls Community High School, 4623.
And our last team, coming from the state of Hawaii, they won the Impact Award at the Hawaiian Regional last year. Let's give it up for Team Magma!
From Kalani High School in Honolulu, 3008.
Drivers behind the lines, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Underway with the autonomous period. Blue Alliance launches a flurry, 46-23 at the heart of that. 59-13 quickly answers back for Red, joined by 24-91. Moving very fast. Not 100% accurate there, but plenty enough to get the big lead for the Red Alliance. As the drivers take control, 24-91 shoots into Central, loading up on fuel. 59-13 sends up a flurry, most of that coming up off the mark. 30:08 held up at center. They get off of that fuel, get free. 21:69 shoots over into the blue zone, trying to play a little defense. 46:23 back up on that blue hub. They cut into that red lead. There's an early launch of 59-13. 24-91 joins in. And they rack up points for the Red Alliance. More coming in from the sides. And 59-13 at it again. 30:08 trying to defend. Making contact with 24-91. Trying to slow them down, not having too much success at it. Big lead for the Red Alliance. Blue has a scoring opportunity now. It's 59-13, sends fuel back into the red zone. 30:08 trying to stay with them. They get outmaneuvered up over the ramp, go 59-13. Now 30:08 comes back, gives them a bump, retreats. Still a big lead for Red, and they're clear now. Two streams running in parallel. Up they go. Red Alliance shoots well over 200. Big lead now. No offense to speak of on the blue end. Blue will put up a couple of streams now in the last period. But it's a long way to go. Red Alliance is nearing 300. And 59-13 will ensure they get over that mark. 46-23, still putting up an effort for the Blue Alliance. But Red, the number 2, very strong here in their first playoff match as time runs down. Final result is in. Big win for the second-seeded Red Alliance. 330-106 for Blue. Blue Alliance, number 7, they'll drop down into the lower bracket. They'll next be seen in match number 6 of round 2. Match number 8 awaits the second-seeded Red Alliance in the upper bracket.
This is our last match of round 1. This means this is the last round that will have only upper bracket games. On the Red Alliance, we have the number 3 Alliance In the blue, we have the number 6 alliance. Whoever wins this stays in the upper. Whoever loses this goes down to the lower. So let's get to know our teams a little bit better. Our first team, they won this regional in 2024. They are one of our local teams from the Hermantown High School. Oh, nope. Oh, they flipped on me. Sorry. We have teams in the wrong driver station spots. I swear it wasn't me this time. It was the teams. Anyways, as I was saying, this team is from Hermantown. I want to give a big shout out to this team. It's Team Talons!
52-32.
Oh, wait. Nope. This one's for Talon. I apologize. Let's get the right flags for the right team. Thank you. Oh, boy. All right, their alliance captain. This team has many decorations. Let's see. They got 2 students on the dean's list. That's incredible because there's only 2 students who get the leadership award. So they got that last year. They won the Judges Award with me at 10,000 Lakes. They've been regional winners at Granite City. Let's give a big shout out to Saber Robotics.
From Sartell High School, 60-45.
I really like, so this is, I'm not introducing them, hold off. This is B-Spot. BEAST stands for Belong, Explore, Achieve, Succeed Together. I hope this alliance is able to succeed together. Let's give it up for the B-Spot!
From Como Park High School in St. Paul, 28-55.
This team is their alliance captain for the number 6 alliance. The team loves popcorn. That's what it says. That's what they told us. They love popcorn. Their robot's name, no surprises, Popcorn. Let's give it up for Doomsday Dog!
From Carlton High School, 70-41.
This team was the regional finalist at the Greater Northern Regional in 2025. They're looking for that blue banner. Let's give it up to the Quack Attack!
From Black Duck Public School, 41-81.
Another well-decorated team. They were also finalists at the Greater Northern. They won the Autonomous Award last year at the Greater Northern. Let's hear it for the team in violet, Ultra Violet!
From Southwest High School in Minneapolis, 21-29.
Drivers behind the line. Begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Underway in the last of our first round matches. Blue Alliance starting a little faster. The number 6 seed upset on their mind. 60-45 responding on the red side. They get a stream of fuel up top into the hub. And that'll be good enough for Red to take the lead. 11-point lead as the drivers take control. 60-45 follows that up with a half-speed stream. Blue Alliance, they've got the active hub now. See what they could do with it. 2 red robots, now 1 playing some defense, trying to cut down on those shooting angles. Blue Alliance trying to get some scoring done. They're off the mark once, now twice. Effective defense from the Red Alliance. On the other end, 60-45. All alone, they follow up from straight away with an effective wave of fuel. That stretches that lead for the Red Alliance out to a big margin. And you got blue doubled up at the moment. 84-42. Blue Alliance. They've got the active hub now, 52-32. Planted, playing some defense. Again, making it tough for 21-29 to shoot. 21-29 sandwich between two red robots briefly before they circle out to the central zone, trying to gather more fuel. 70-41 in close now for blue. They finish off that shift. Now it's over to the red side. They've still got a big lead, and they're adding to it. 21-29, trying to play a little defense. They force 60-45 just off their line. Red still is able to cross the 100-point threshold. They've got a big lead. And now 60-45 alone once again. They get a wave up and into the red hub. Blue still trying to catch up here in the end game. But it looks like an insurmountable margin here. Two robots putting up shots on both sides. 60-45, finishing strong for red as time expires. Final scores in. Red Alliance gets the win. 156-76. Third seed Red Alliance will move on to match number 8 in the upper bracket. Alliance 6 drops down to the lower bracket. They'll be in match number 6 of round number 2. That concludes round 1 of the playoffs.
Round 2, match 5. We are doing our first match in the lower bracket, meaning that the winner of this continues on in the lower bracket, trying to work their way to those finals. But the team who doesn't win, well, then their time with us will be done in the playoffs. Over on the Red Alliance, we have the number 8 Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have the number 5 Alliance. So let's quickly introduce these teams again to remind you who is on the field right now. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, let's give a big applause to the Otternauts!
From Casson Manderville High School, 67-58.
Their alliance partner joining them all the way from Shanghai, China. Let's give it up for Form Shop.
10, 7, 11.
Our last team on the Alliance. That's because of me. If you see that, that's because of me. Hopefully it doesn't break again. Let's give it up for this team, the YME Sting Bomb!
From Yellow Medicine East High School in Grand Falls, 3, 2, 1, 2.
Introducing our Blue Alliance, number 5 Alliance. Let's give it up for the Sparto Bomb!
From Orono High School, 4, 6, 8, 7.
Their partners in crime, it's the Robotics!
From the Visitation School in Mendota Heights, 2177.
And we have team 3610!
From De La Salle High School in Minneapolis, the Islanders.
Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
8 in red, 5 in blue. Red Alliance have 67-58, and their outpost shooting 21-77 in the outpost. 36-10 as well for the Blue Alliance. Blue's got a little more going in the early stage. 5-point lead as the drivers take control. $46.87 shoots up high. $21.77 doing the same for blue. And now that blue hub goes dormant. Red, a little straightening, but 10-7-11 finds a stream, scores it for the Red Alliance, and they take the lead. Need to gather up more fuel, though, and make the most of this shift. See if they can get any more opportunities. Couple from the outpost. That'll be it. Blue Alliance now. Time to answer back. They've got some high arcing shots. 67-58 over there. Playing some defense for red. Trying to alter those shot patterns. Shots in from the outpost. Very effective for the Blue Alliance. They've got a double-digit lead as the advantage shifts back to the Red Alliance. 10-7-11 in position with a flurry. Those go up and in. Outposts becoming a little more accurate too. Red back in front by double digits. They'll add some more here as the shift winds down. 10-7-11, one more flurry gets that in. Big lead for red. Blue Alliance gathering up. Pressure's on now. Coming about 45 seconds to go. Outpost puts up some shots. 21-77 as well from front and center. Lead is down to 20. But the blue exclusive shift is coming to an end. And 10-7-11 is ready with another flurry for the 8-seeded Red Alliance. They'll keep it going. Red pulling away, 20 seconds to go. Blue Alliance trying to gather up fuel. They're just not keeping pace. 10-7-11. Another round for red. One more for good measure. Blue losing shots from the corner and straight away from 21-77, but it doesn't look like it's going to be enough. Final score is in. 8th-seeded Red Alliance. They will hang on and advance 101-67. They will move on to match 10 of round 3 in the lower bracket. With the second loss, that means the 5th seeded Blue Alliance has been eliminated. Let's congratulate these teams, 46-87, 21-77, and 36-10 on a great competition here at Northern Lights.
Match number 6, still in the lower bracket. So again, winner of this continues in the lower bracket. The team who does not win, well, they will be out of the playoffs and can take a rest and watch the rest of it. On the Red Alliance, we have the number 7th Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have the number 6th Alliance. So, starting us off on this Red Alliance, our first team is Loud. They are proud. They're the Techno Tigers.
From Nevis High School, 3102.
Their alliance partner is 4623.
From Little Falls Community High School, Flyer Robotics.
And their alliance members, it looks like we're going to have a swap. It looks like it's going to be 5275. From New Prague, the Time Bots. On the Blue Alliance, our first team is the Doomstick Dogs.
From Carlton High School, 7041.
Their partners is 4181.
From Black Duck Public School, Quack Attack.
And our last member of this alliance, let's give a shout out to 2129.
From Southwest High School in Minneapolis, Ultraviolet.
Drivers, behind the line. Begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's 7 versus 6. Both alliances coming out heavy and autonomous. Shots up from all three members of the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, an effective flurry early. Good shooting from the outpost. Red Alliance following that up. It'll be a narrow lead for Blue, the 6th seed, as the drivers take control. Blue Alliance, they had a few more points before their hub goes dormant. 31:02 in position for the Red Alliance. They put up shots into that red hub, close to giving them the lead. Strong surge here might be enough to do it. They're within one. Their teammate 46-23. That will put the Red Alliance into the lead. Their shift ends. Blue will look to answer back. 41-81 with a strong flurry on the elbow. In front, 70-41, the Doomsday Dogs. They're scoring from in close very effectively. 6-seeded Blue Alliance back in front by double digits. 31:02, ready to answer. 46-23 is with them. Two competing streams side by side. Now 31:02 is alone. Get those into the red hub. That fuel, red very close to retaking the lead. 31:02 trying again. Just runs out of time. It's a small lead for Blue, and they're in position to add to it in a big way. 70-41, 41-81. Together taking aim at that hub. They're fending off defense from 52-75, the replacement robot. Red Alliance into the end game, trying to answer back. Steady barrage from the Blue Alliance has given them a pretty comfortable lead. Red with more to do, but Blue's not slowing down. 41-81, and the outpost getting fuel up. 31:02, firing high and fast. Red making a last charge, but Blue has an answer, and Blue closes out with the lead. Final score is in. The Blue Alliance gets the win. The 6-seeded Blue Alliance, 114-99. Pretty close match. They'll stay alive in the lower bracket, move on to match number 9. That means the 7 seed in red has been eliminated. Let's congratulate these teams. 31:02, 46-23, 30:08, and 52-75, a late replacement robot on a great weekend of competition.
We're just about to start. Match number 7, round 2. We are moving back to the upper bracket, meaning that both of these teams, win or loss, are staying in the playoffs. If they lose, they move down to the lower bracket, in which they'll have to keep trying to win to get back to the championships. But if they win, they get to maintain their spot in the upper bracket. On the Red Alliance, we have the number 1 alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have the number 4 alliance. So let's get to know these teams again. Starting off on the Red Alliance, let's make some noise for 60-47.
From Proctor High School, Proctor Frostbite.
Their alliance partner, let me hear you holler.
From Irondale High School in New Brighton, 2052.
And with a name like this, it's no surprise they were number 1. Give it up for the Gold!
From Fudan University High School in Shanghai, 6907.
On the Blue Alliance, our first team, give a shout out to team 2472.
From Centennial High School in Circle Pines, the Centurions.
Their alliance captain, the Mechanical Mustaches.
From Taft High School in Chicago, Illinois, 8122.
And our last team on this, give it up for 2239.
From Hopkins High School, the Technocrats.
Drivers behind the line. Begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
1 versus 4, 1 in red, 4 in blue. Red Alliance, they get out to center, gather up fuel, bring it right back. 6907, 2052, side by side, racking it up, moving very fast here in the autonomous period. And that takes it to a big lead as the autonomous period comes to an end. 6907, 2052, back at it, trying to fit that fuel in before their hub goes dormant. Most of that did get in time to register. Blue Alliance, they've got their hub active. No robots in scoring position yet, though. 8122 sweeps some fuel over underneath and up over the ramp. 2239, position to play defense, already looking ahead to that scoring stage for the Red Alliance. With 6907, they've got a good position in the side. 2052 having a little more difficulty. They reverse field, get underneath. Now they found a spot right next to the tower. They're scoring heavily. 155 for red. Then they're adding to it. 2052 fits in a little more, heads back to center to reload. Big lead for Alliance 1 in red. Blue Alliance doing all they can to keep up. Shots in from both corners of the blue side. Decent amount connecting. The firing rate is not the same as the red side. 2052 backed up, still putting in those fuel pieces, even in the face of fierce defense from 2239. They adjust, cuts against the tower. 2472 coming over to play more defense for blue. But Red Alliance have jumped the 200-point mark. 30 seconds to go. They continue going. Blue Alliance a little faster on their end, score, but they're well out of reach. Red Alliance gathering up, continuing to score. 2052, 6907, both adjoining the tower. 6907 retreats, dumps off to the outpost. 2052 continuing to score. One last surge as the match concludes. You've got a final score. Red Alliance, the #1 seed. Another big win, 261-90. That means the first seed of Red Alliance, they'll move on in the upper bracket. They'll next be seen in round 4, match 11. Alliance 4 in blue, they drop down to the lower bracket. They'll next show up round 3, match 9.
Round 2, match 8, upper bracket. On the red, alliance #2. In the blue, alliance #3. Now, no alliance will be eliminated if they lose this match. They only go down to the lower bracket. So let's introduce our teams, Nate. Let's hear about this first one from Prior Lake Savage. It's team 21.
From Prior Lake High School, King Tech.
Their alliance partner in this match. Let's give a big shout out to 59.
From Pequot Lakes High School, Patriotics.
And their last alliance member, let's give a big shout out to team 2491.
From Great River Montessori and Avalanche Charter Schools in St. Paul, No Mythic.
All right, let's make sure we're in the right spots. Okay, we got it. Okay. Let's give a big applause to 52!
From Hermantown High School, the Talons.
Alliance Captain 6045.
From Sartell High School, Saber Robotics.
And Team 2855.
From Como Park High School in St. Paul, Beast Bots.
Drivers behind the line. Oh. Drivers behind the line. Begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's 2 versus 3, crucial upper bracket match. Both alliances have robots gathering up fuel. 60-45 can't make it back over the line for blue. 59-13 taking advantage. They get their flurry scored. And it'll be a nice lead for the Red Alliance as drivers take control. 60-45, finishing loading up. 59-13, one more barrage for the Red Alliance, extending that lead before their hub goes dormant. Blue Alliance needs to answer. 60-45 is doing that. Their surge is up. They get it about halfway before they get bumped by 21-69, playing defense. More defense for 21-69. Knocks blue off course temporarily. 60-45 adjusts. They get that scored as their shift ends. But 2 big surges on the way up for the Red Alliance. 59-13, 24-91. Side by side. They get those placed. And more coming in besides. 24-91. Finishing it off very strongly. And that shift will come to a close now. Blue Alliance with a lot of work to do. 60-45 from straight away. They've got a lot of fuel. They need to get that placed accurately and quickly, ideally. They adjust their aim. 21-69 bumps them off. Back on target. But not the shooting percentage the Blue Alliance would be hoping for in this position. 59-13, 24-91, continuing to pour it on for Alliance 2 in red. 24-91 all alone at the deep elbow. Lots of fuel up and into the hub for the Red Alliance. Their lead is over 100 points. Blue Alliance sending 2 robots to defend, but still not slowing down red very much at all. 59-13, up they go. More fuel into that hub, over 200 points now for Alliance 2 in red. 60-45, it's got blue up over 100, but red standing out. 59-13 once more. They get that flurry up and in. 60-45, one more flurry for blue. Red will finish it off with one from the outpost. Strong performance from the second seed. And there's the final score. Red Alliance, number 2 seed, 263-131. Almost exact doubling of the score for the 3rd seed Alliance. Second seed will move on in the upper bracket. Round 4, match 11. Lower bracket is the destination for Alliance 3. They'll be next be seen round 3, match 10.
We now begin round 3. For round 3, we have 2 matches in it. Match 10, match 11. Oops, sorry. I'm in the way of field reset. I'll move. So we have match 10 and match 11. Both of these matches are in the lower bracket, meaning that if these teams do not win, it's time for us to put a robot to rest for now. But if you do win, that means you get a move on in the lower bracket. After round 3, we'll have one of our first breaks during this playoffs. We'll have some fun videos and stuff. So for this match 10, on the Red Alliance, we have the number... I just did this. The number 3 Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the number 8 Alliance. So let's introduce our teams on these alliances. Starting us off, and can I just say I appreciate this Drive team that you get to move with me. So let's have fun with that. All right, starting us off. Let's give it up for the Centurions!
From Centennial High School at Circle Pines, 24-72.
All right, refigure. Our next team from Illinois, 81-22.
From Taft High School in Chicago, the Mechanical Mustaches.
All right, reset. Let's give it up for 22-39.
From Hopkins High School, the Technocrats.
So let's make some noise for our Blue Alliance. Our next alliance, let's give it up for 70-41.
From Carlton High School, the Doomsday Dogs.
Alliance partner, 41-81.
From Black Duck Public School, Quack Attack.
And let's give it up for Ultraviolet.
From Southwest High School in Minneapolis, 21-29.
All right, this is match 9. For some reason, they flipped around. Anyways, match 9. Drivers behind the line. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Underway in this lower bracket match. Big flurry from the Blue Alliance to start things off. 2 robots and the Outpost in concert. Red Alliance not too far off the pace. Be an 11-point margin. Now 12 as the drivers take control. 81-22 charges into the center zone, but they get hung up on fuel. They'll need a bump to get loose from there. Surfing on that fuel. And there they are. They come down to the floor. Blue Alliance with an active hub. They face some defense from 22-39. Outpost shots coming in now. About half of those are going in. Now it's over to the Red Alliance side. Blue with a small lead, 21-29, trying to defend. 24-72. And 81-22 loading up on fuel. They'll take aim at the hub. Red has moved back in front, the 4th seed in red. They finish strong on that shift. Blue look to answer back. 15-point deficit. Blue beginning to cut into it with outpost shots. They've got 41-81 hung up in the side, trying to get off of that fuel, finding it difficult. There they go. They're back free. Spin their way through on a path. 70-41. Looks like they're out of commission for Blue. Red trying to extend their lead. 21-29 over. A desperate bit of defense. Red putting up shots from both sides. 41-81 coming over. Trying to defend as well, but they're hung up on fuel. 24-72 in the groove. Big lead for Alliance 4 in red as we enter the end game period. Blue on the red side. No scoring they can do there. Red looks like they have it in hand. 24-72. Finishing off strong. 41-81. They get back for blue. Get a little bit scored as time runs down. But it's a match that belongs to the Red Alliance. Final score is in for match number 9. Red Alliance gets the win, 134-46. They will extend their stay in the playoffs. They'll remain in the lower bracket and move on to round 4, match 12. This means Alliance 6 in blue have been eliminated with their second loss. Let's congratulate these teams 70-41, 41-81, and 21-29 on a great weekend of competition here at Northern Lights.
So, last time I was a little bit off on our schedule. I'm just so excited, I'm just rushing forward to the championships. I will say this. Whatever it says up on the screen there, going through the stuff, that's correct. follow that. If I'm saying something wrong, I'm making a mistake. We're still kind of new to the system. But now we're on match 10. Now I have the third alliance on red and the blue alliance on 8. So this is our last match of this round, and then we'll go into our first break to kind of help these teams rejuvenate themselves for these intense playoffs. So Nate, let's talk about our first team. Let's give a big shout. 52!
From Hermantown High School, the Talons.
And now their alliance captain. Let's give it up for Saber Robotics.
From Sartell High School, 60-45.
And let's give it up for 28-55.
From Como Park High School in St. Paul, Beastbot.
Over on the Blue Alliance, give a big shout for the Honor Dog!
From Casson Manorville High School, 67-58.
Alliance partner from China, 10-7-11.
Form Shop.
And running up this alliance, 3-2-1-2.
From Yellow Medicine East High School in Grand Falls, YME Stingbots.
Drivers behind the line. Begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's 3 in red, 8 in blue. 6-7-58, firing up for blue, off the mark. They've got fuel coming in from the outpost, though, 60-45. Up and more accurate for red, but at a slower rate. Outpost will allow them to move ahead as the drivers take control. 10-7-11. Up and good from straight away. 52-32 of red trying to defend. 28-55 their teammate. Also over in the blue area. Blue shift is winding down. They made good use of it. Scored from the field and from the outpost. Now it's the turn of the Red Alliance. 28-55 puts up a flurry. 52-32 not in motion right now. Red Alliance playing shorthanded. Red Alliance trying to herd more fuel back into their end. But their shift is winding down. Blue Alliance have a big opportunity to widen their lead. See if they can take it. 10-7-11 hung up in the middle. 32-12 hung up on fuel in their zone. Only scoring coming from the outpost at the moment. 32-12 trying to break off. They will back down to the ground. 10-7-11, they've come free. Red Alliance, they've got scoring now. They've got a chance to get back in the match. They've got their robots all in motion. Outpost scoring coming. They've cut the lead to single digits. They've got a little more time before the end game. Red Alliance chipping back into the game. 60-45 over to try and defend. The Outpost is scoring for the Blue Alliance. They hold on to that single-digit lead. 20 seconds to go. Red Alliance still in with a chance. Blue Alliance, Outpost matching one another. Red almost there. Blue hanging on. They're extending back to double digits. Out of scoring on either side, it looks like. A couple more from Blue. Blue looks like they've hung on.
It begins with one choice: to stay safe.
In robotics, like archaeology, we protect our team and our tools.
So explorers must protect their workspace.
We start with the essentials: the manual, gloves, and safety glasses.
Caution: when handling heavy objects like treasure, always make sure to have someone's help.
Always keep safe distance from sharp objects like saws.
That's why we power down first before replacing blades or making adjustments.
Safe restoration starts with safe materials.
We inspect carefully, keep what's safe, and recycle what's damaged.
Always use fresh batteries and install them properly.
Always remember to turn off your robot, machines, and tools before leaving.
And when we explore responsibly, we build a future that lasts.
So with that, it's time for round 4. The stakes are ever increasing. Right now, we're going to be having the number 1 alliance face off against the number 2 alliance in the upper bracket. In this match, the winner of this one is guaranteed a spot in the finals. So who is it going to be? Is it going to be the Red Alliance? Is it going to be the Blue Alliance? Well, we'll have to find out shortly as our break's about to come to an end. So teams, get ready. I am excited to see how this match turns out. our last robot is being placed. Let's introduce these alliances, starting off with Alliance number 1 on the Red Alliance. So let's hear for our first team, 6047.
From Proctor High School, Proctor Frostbite.
The next team, let me hear you holler.
From Irondale High School, New Brighton, 2052.
And let's give it up for Alliance Captain 6907.
From Fudan University High School in Shanghai, China, the GOAT.
Over to our Blue Alliance. I feel like this alliance is almost the call and response alliance. Let's hear for our first team, Team 21.
From Prior Lake High School in Savage, King Tech.
Their alliance partner, 59.
From Pequot Lakes High School, Patriotics.
Their alliance captain, 2491.
From Great River Montessori and Avalon Charter Schools in St. Paul, No Mythic.
Remember, whoever wins this match guarantees a spot in the finals, a best 2 out of 3. The other one will get a second chance in the lower bracket to face off against the winner again. Drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
1 versus 2, finals on the line. Fuel in from the side for the first seeded Red Alliance. Now they've closed in, go close, 2052, 6907, 2491 on the side for Blue. But it's a stronger start for Alliance 1. Almost 100 points out of Autonomous. Nightcrawler swings around, brings some fuel back, 6907 in tandem. They score before their hub goes dormant. 2491 up high and in for the Blue Alliance. 5913 looking to follow up. 6047 playing a little defense there, slowing them down in the neutral zone. Now the Blue Alliance, they've got 2 streams going. A little bump knocked it off. 6047 playing the defensive role. Blue Alliance looking to play some defense of their own now. 2169, 2491. Both robot to robot on 2052, but they shake it off, making shots from a tough, deep angle. As our 6907 from the side. Big lead for Red, but 2491 gets in a groove. They get a big wave for the Blue Alliance. They're going to need some more of that. 5913, 2491 in position. What can they do? 2 streams up high. Lots of fuel on the way into the hub. Plenty being scored, but will it be enough? Red Alliance, 2 waves up. 1 from the side, 1 from straight away. 2052 cut off briefly. Now they get off their shots. Not as accurate as usual, but plenty of scoring. Over 200 now is Alliance 1. 2052 adds another stream. Come about 30 seconds to go. 1 more. Blue Alliance has 2 waves ready. They cross a little bit. They've surged back into it. Almost 20 points for the Red Alliance. They answer back, take that progress away. 2052, 6907. Scoring, but more from Blue. They're pushing as hard as they can. There just isn't going to be enough time for a Blue comeback. It looks like Red keeps it pouring all the way to the end. Let's see who's advancing the finals. It's the Red Alliance. Number 1 seed, 291, 269 for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, they'll next be seen in the finals. Match number 1. Alliance 2 drops down to the lower bracket. Round 5, match 13. They keep winning down there. They'll have a chance to force a rematch.
So, we are almost ready for match 12 in round 4. We're getting the final teams on here. So, this is the lower bracket, which means it's win or go home right now. On the Red Alliance, we're going to have the number 8 Alliance facing off on Blue Alliance, the number 4 Alliance. These alliances are holding on by a thread, but they still have a chance to try to make their way to the finals. So, as we get ready, we'll introduce these teams one more time. Nate, I think we're ready to introduce these teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, our Alliance captain. Let's hear for the Otternaut!
From Casson Manderville High School, 67-58.
Their Alliance partner in this match all the way from Shanghai, China. Give it up for 10, 7, 11.
Form shop.
And let's give it up for the YME Sting Bomb.
From Yellow Medicine East High School in Grand Falls, 3, 2, 1, 2.
Let's give it up for our next team, 2472.
From Centennial High School in Circle Pines, the Centurions.
Alliance Captain, Mechanical Mustaches.
From Taft High School in Chicago, Illinois, 8122.
And rounding off our alliance, give it up for the Technocrats.
From Hopkins High School, 2239.
Drivers behind the line, we get the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
The winning alliance from this match becomes one more win away from the finals. Let's see who can advance. Blue and red coming in from the outpost with fuel. Almost matching each other move for move, but the Blue Alliance up 2 as teleop begins. That means it'll be the red hub that'll be active longer in this stretch. There it is now, red, the only active hub. And red have taken the lead already. See if they can add more to this advantage. 67-58 lining up. 22-39 over to play defense for the Blue Alliance. There's shots coming in from the outpost. Blue Alliance. Advantage now. Red not able to do anything with their shift. Blue Alliance continue to shoot from the outpost. In the corner. And straight away, Blue Alliance adding to their lead. Now red will have a chance to answer. 67-58, 32-12 over there. But the only shots coming from the outpost. Red Alliance chipping away, but their shift is coming to an end. Looks like they've got a robot stuck in the central. 67-58, Blue Alliance. They continue to score from the corners. 24-72, scoring well along with the outpost. Alliance 4 building up that lead. They're approaching 100 points. They've crossed the line. We're into the end game period. Red looks just about dead in the water. Blue Alliance continues putting it on. Red will do a little more shooting from the outpost. 24-72 from straight ahead for the Blue Alliance. Big lead for Blue with 3, 2, 1. Result is in. Blue Alliance gets the win, and they advance 143-65. Alliance 4 will move on to match 13, round 5. That match will be for the second spot in the finals. Alliance 8, they lasted longer than an 8 seed usually does, but they've been eliminated now 67-58. 58, 10, 7, 11, 32, 12. Let's congratulate these teams on a great weekend of competition at Northern Lights.
We're going to take just a moment to clear up the field, and so we can begin our first award segment. So just bear with us for just a moment. All right. I'd like to welcome you to our first award segment. Now, I'd like to ask the judges who put a lot of hard work in figuring out who is going to get which award to please join me on either side. So, teams, as you notice, we are in front of the field. We're not going to go on the field. We're going to stay in the front of the field. What I'm going to ask from you is if your team is one of the winning teams, what I want you to do is come down the stairs, exit out the nearest exit, go all the way down to door 13 so you can go down those stairs. And then what I'd ask you to do is go behind these chairs so you can start on the blue Alliance side and move your way to the red Alliance side and back up to your seats. Please be careful when you're doing this. Don't run. I really would hate for us to get through 3 days of competition just for someone to get hurt on their way to receive an award. So with that, our first award is the Imagery Award. So this is what the judges had to say about this team. Sorry, let me start at the start. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. This team brings a swirl of individuality while presenting together as one unified community. Their imagery reaches past their students. bringing together family and friends to join in the fun of creating unique pieces to represent their team. Their commitment to diversity and unity in their team and appearance is no myth. Way to go, Team 2491!
From Great River Montessori and Avalon Charter Schools in St. Paul, no mythic.
And now it is time for the Gracious Professionalism Award, which celebrates outstanding demonstration of first core values such as continuous gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together both on and off the playing field. When an IC team was in need, these soldiers didn't freeze. They marched into service, sharing more than wires and grease. Both home and away from the shores of Minnetonka, they are warriors who care. Round of applause for Team 4687.
From Orono High School, the Spartabots.
Our next award is the Team Spirit Award, and this celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. It isn't Wednesday, but this team belongs in pink. From their history to their team cheer, this team's commitment to one another and inclusion shines through. The facial hair on their robot isn't real, but their sense of community and belonging is. Congratulations, team 8122.
From Taft High School in Chicago, Illinois, the Mechanical Mustaches.
One more. And so I have one last award for this award segment, and this is the Rising All-Star Award, which celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being either a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. This team moved through time and space to get here. They're structured their team like a pyramid and document everything to teach newcomers. They share their enjoyment of robotics with pizza and parades. Join me in congratulating Team 5275.
From New Prague High School, the Time Bots.
So congratulations one more time to our award winners. We have plenty more awards that we'll be handing out, but now We're back to matches. So judges, they're already going to their seats. Awesome, didn't even have to ask them. Robots will get you on the field shortly, but we're gonna get ready for round number 5 to see who the second alliance that's gonna be facing off in the finals. I can't wait. Round 5. Lower bracket. It's win or go home. On our Red Alliance, team number 2. On our Blue Alliance, Alliance number 4. Both have worked through their brackets. Both have won matches. Both have lost a match. We will see who can win this out, but let's go through our alliances again, starting off with this alliance number 2. Our first team, hailing from the city of Prairie Lake and Savage, give up for 21.
King Tech.
Their alliance partner from the Pequot Lakes area, let's give it up for 59.
Patriotics.
And their alliance captain, ranked number 3 overall today, 2491.
From Great River Montessori and Avalon Charter Schools in St. Paul, no Mythic.
And let's get ready. I am super excited. Let's give it up for our first one, Team 2472!
From Centennial High School in Circle Pines, the Centurions.
Their alliance partner, who just won an award themselves. Give it up for 8122!
From Taft High School in Chicago, Illinois, the Mechanical Mustaches.
And now it's time for 2239!
From Hopkins High School, the Technocrats.
We have the thumbs up. So let's begin this match. Drivers behind the line. Begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 4 in blue. Winner moves on to the finals. Who's it going to be? 2491, they've grabbed hold of that load of fuel. See if they can stake red out to a big lead that they're accustomed to. Not quite as large as it has been in past matches. Blue hanging close. They'll have the first solo shift. 2472 sandwiched between two red robots. Now surfing some fuel, they ease their way down. Blue Eyes has 2239, shadowing 5913. One of the top scoring threats for that Red Alliance. Blue has 2472 in their end, trying to score, facing a defense from 2169, but they're shaking it off. Now 5913, 2491, rapid fire, fuel up and into the hub. Very effective and a big lead for the second seed now. They still got time on their shift. Try and score. 59-13. Looking to line it up. They shake off defense of 22-39. Getting position. They swing under the tower. Time runs out on that red shift. Blue's turn now. Let's see what they can do. 21-69 defending two blue robots simultaneously. Shots up for blue. Connect. Just not a lot from 24-72. 81-22 lining up shots as well. They collide at 21-69. Slow going on the blue end, not so much on the red end. 59-13, they're shooting a little too high. Back out over into the center zone. Some of that fuel connected, but a lot of it back to the neutral zone. Shift finishing up for red. Looks like that'll be all for their scoring. And we come into the end game period. Blue with ground to make up. They've got two robots over there. 81-22 still trying to line up shots. 59-13 will do so for red once again. They get past the defense. Get that up and in. Blue Alliance, just not enough volume on their side with the fuel to catch up. 3, 2, 1. Final score is in. The Red Alliance, the second seed. They play their way back to the finals in a rematch with the 1 seed, 164-87. Means we will have a 1 versus 2 final coming up. Alliance 4, they've been eliminated. Let's congratulate teams 81-22, 24-72, and 22-39 on a great weekend of competition and playoffs.
We're ready. Well, we're almost ready. The judges are getting up, and I appreciate that. These judges are on top of it. Usually I have to tell them, like, hey, everyone get up, come up here, or go back down. No, they're like, we know what to do. Love it. Thank you, judges. But we're here for the award segment, part dos. So for this award segment, again, reminder to teams, please be safe. It looks like door 13's closed. That's on me. 9 or 15 seems to work, but 9 I can clearly see out, so that might be the door you want to go through. But let's just get to it, get some awards out, starting off with the Autonomous Award, which is sponsored by Google.org, and it celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, and high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions during the match play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself, or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and executes tasks. This team comes from a land of many lakes. Filling the shopping cart with autonomous functions, the team adapted to a different game strategies. These robotic patriots have mastered the autonomously collecting fuel and scoring with precision. Congratulations to Team 59!
From Pequot Lakes High School, Patriotics.
Our next award is the Creativity Award, and it's sponsored by Rockwell Automation, and it celebrates a creative robotic component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team dug up something special with their hopper list design, unearthing unique bones with their spring-loaded spiral tail, shaking out the rust to expose a full dinosaur skeleton. Congratulations, team 2502.
From Eden Prairie High School, Talon Robotics.
The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This team's light but strong structure could not be broken. They excel in aiming and scoring across borders. A level of quality that is the greatest of all time. Congratulations, team 6907.
From Fudan University High School in Shanghai, China, the GOAT.
Our next award is the Industrial Design Award, and it celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. A sharp design from even sharper minds proved that form and function can coexist. They showed that maximum hopper capacity doesn't have to be sacrificed. Forged by swords, refined with holes, perfected in one robot. Round of applause for Team 6045.
From Sartell High School, Saber Robotics.
So that is all we have for this award segment, but we still have plenty of awards left. So I want to congratulate all the winners today, and we will get this field ready, and we're going to watch our finals matches. So I'll see you shortly. We will start getting robots on the field in just a moment. After that, once the robots are on the field, we'll be doing our traditional first handshake. So make sure, drive teams, you are ready for that. It is time for the finals of the 2026 rebuilt season here at Northern Lights. I am so pumped. I am so excited. You guys, every single person in this audience has been amazing this week. And give yourself an applause for how great you've been, the spirit, the sportsmanship, the energy. I'm usually exhausted at this point, and the adrenaline's really kicking. I can't wait. So, before I start this finals match, we are going to do the traditional first handshake to show gracious professionalism between these two alliances. So, drive teams, how this will work is I will call you up one at a time. You will line up single file, red alliance to the right, blue alliance to the left. I only need your drive team here. So let's start with our red alliance, our number 1 alliance. Let's give it up for the alliance captain, 6907. Their alliance member. Let me hear you holler. Let's bring out our next alliance member, 6047.
Proctor High School, Proctor Frostbite.
And we did have a substitute team, so make some noise for 9532.
From Mesabi East High School, the Messy Bees.
These are your number 1 alliance, red alliance. Now the blue alliance. Let's introduce our first team, the alliance captain, ranked 3rd overall, 2491.
From Great River Montessori and Avalon Charter Schools in St. Paul, no Mythic.
Their alliance partner, 59.
From Pequot Lakes High School, Patriotics.
And rounding out this alliance, 21.
From Briar Lake High School in Savage, King Tech.
So alliances, well, I'm going to ask that you're going to cross over, shake hands, high fives, and then you'll go back to your drive team. You may commence the first handshake. Go ahead and start. Audience, let's applaud them for all their hard work and that we get some great matches out of these alliances. Now, if you remember this finals, their best 2 out of 3. We have seen these two. Oh, sorry, gotta ask the teams to make sure to turn on your robots at this time. And while I do that, I'm gonna hype up this match, because let's face it, this is gonna be a big match. You know why? Because these two alliances have faced off before. They were in the upper bracket, both in the 200s, 30-point difference, so close to each other. And we know the only difference between that is just one cycle during one active period, and that can make the difference. One successful autonomous or unsuccessful, and that could change it. This is so close. So it's going to be exciting to see how these finals will play out. What strategies have these alliances decided to shift and change to try to counter each other? It's going to be fun seeing the play and counterplay against each other. Let's get ready for our finals 1 match. We're going to see if we can't get that green light in just a moment. How many of you want the Red Alliance to win? How many want the Blue Alliance to win? Red Alliance! Blue Alliance! Drivers behind the lines! Begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match one of the finals. Robots heading straight in, gathering that fuel in autonomous. Big barrages on both sides. Looks like a little more landing for the first seeded Red Alliance, but Blue is right behind. Not far off. Not by the way these alliances could score. 59-13. Up and in for the Blue Alliance. 20-52 for Red. More for Blue. Going fast, but Red's out to the advantage. That's an active hub for Blue. 59-13. They pushed it over the top for Blue. Red starting to fire, but they haven't gone active yet. Now they are. Back into that flurry will count. There's two more. 20-52, 69-07 combining. They want to get as much as they can out of this scoring opportunity. 69-07 circles back through traffic. A lighter load than they usually have. A little slower on the shoot. But Blue, they're on a little early again, but ready to go. Two streams on the way up. Blue's back in front. Up 15. They've got shots from the outpost dropping in. Another flurry from 59-13. That lands. Big lead for Alliance 2. Red back over to their section. 69-07. 20-52 taking a big hit from defending Robot 24-91. Strong contact in the red end. Blue Alliance doing everything they can to keep the first seed Alliance from taking that lead back. They may have succeeded for the moment. A few more wild shots up of the red side, but they remain behind. Blue Alliance, a flurry as they come back alive. Red Alliance trying to follow up, but they're behind. Blue Alliance slowing up. There might be an opening here for 20-52 if they can have it. 10 seconds to go. Red Alliance back with another surge. They're coming up a little short on that side. Red has plenty as well. Blue in front. One more flurry. Can that put Red over the top? We'll have to count those up and check. Very close match. We got a final score in for match one. Blue Alliance gets the win. 288-278. About as close as it gets. The speed that these robots could score. Alliance 2 needs one more win to win the Northern Lights Regional. Alliance 1 needs a win to extend to a decisive third game.
We will get the field ready in just a moment, and then we will have award segment number 3. What did I say? Those were going to be some crazy finals. A 10-point difference. Woo! I don't know if you saw me in the back, but I was pacing back and forth, hands on head. I was like, whoo, that was close. The counter, oh man. But it is time for us to begin award segment number 3. So, our first award in award segment 3 is going to be the Innovation and Control Award, sponsored by Envent, and celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software to provide unique machine functions. Innovation is at the heart of what they do. This bot showcases itself with its design and software through every calculation. While having Mr. Fun 2, they were able to push the boundaries of technology. Give a big shout out to 10,711!
From Shanghai, China, Form Shop.
The next award is Excellence in Engineering Award, and it's sponsored by Little Fuse and celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. Through countless design iterations, they track their parts and revisions. Their organization could inspire industry and probably should. Their feeders revolve like techno turntables while they are organized as aristocrats. Round of applause to Team 2939! 2239.
From Hopkins High School, the Technocrats.
The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates a team which has developed sustainable practice that focus on a triple bottom line. That is, people, prosperity, and planet, to have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity. In royal tradition, this team hands their capes from one group to the next. They bring their culture to others with positive impacts on thousands. As they welcome new members, they also sustain and strengthen their community, ceremonially knighting new leaders to carry forward the team's legacy. Round of applause for Team 21!
From Prior Lake High School in Savage, King Tech.
The next award is perhaps one of my favorite awards, and that's the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. These competitors build more than just robots. They build opportunity, opening doors for students without access. They use engineering to strengthen their community by advocacy and inclusion. This team is definitely not for sale. Join me in congratulating Team 1622.
From Poway, California High School, Team Spider.
I just want to say congratulations again to those winners. Well deserved. So now it is time for us to start getting ready for finals match 2. Maybe we'll have a champion. Maybe we'll have a tiebreaker match. We'll see in just a few minutes. But Alliances, make sure you're getting ready for the next finals match. The field is ready. The robots are in place. Final touches are being put into order. We are about to start finals match 2, and what a first match. Remember, coming into this, regardless what happened in the upper lower brackets, it was a clean slate. So right now, Alliance number 2 has one victory so far. If they can get one more win, we could have our champions today. But let's not forget, this Alliance 1 did, in fact, beat them during the upper bracket. So it's completely possible. And it was only a 10-point difference. That is so close. That is razor edge. So I feel like this still could be anyone's finals. So let's get back to our teams. Let's introduce them. Nate, let's hear about our first team. It's Team 9532.
From Mesabi East High School in Aurora, the Messy Bees.
Let me hear you holler.
From Irondale High School in New Brighton, 2052.
And the Lions captain, the GOAT!
From Fudan University High School in Shanghai, China, 6907.
All right, and introducing the Blue Alliance, our first team. Let's give it up 21!
From Prior Lake High School in Savage, King Tech.
59!
From Pequot Lakes High School, Patriotics.
24!
From Great River Montessori and Avalon Charter Schools in St. Paul, no Mythic.
We are ready to go. Hopefully no false starts. But drivers behind the line, begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Blue Alliance trying to close out a championship. Red Alliance trying to stay alive and force a third match. Autonomous getting started. Red striking first, blue following up. Beat for beat, stroke for stroke in the early going. Advantage red, just narrowly, 4-point margin after autonomous. 2052 comes in with the ticking clock on the red hub. They add some more points. Blue look to try to take the lead back. They'll need to do that as fast as they can, the way these robots could score. 2 red robots playing some defense. Blue close to even. But the red hub is active now. Red making moves, 6907, 2052. It's a flurry from 2 ends. A little more success for 6907. 2052 back down, heavy defense from blue. Sporadic connections for 2052. Blue retreating, getting ready for their segment with an open hub. They'll put up shots. Red emphasizing defense this time around. All 3 red robots are over there defending. Only shots coming in are from the corner. Nowhere to go for the Blue Alliance. 59-13 circling field. No shots up in that round. Red Alliance, they've got an active hub now. Nightcrawler's back there. They can't quite reach. Now they're free, taking shots again off the mark. Winding down on time, 5 seconds to go. They put a flurry up. 30 seconds to go, big lead for Alliance 1. Blue Alliance can't get anything going here this time around. 2052 adds some more. Still nothing on the Blue Alliance side. Long drought scoring there. Now they'll go from the corner outpost. They cross 100. 2052, a little bit more for Red. Red looks like they have a convincing win. And it looks like we're going to need a third match to settle this final.
The yellow card was for.
Don't do others harm. It's a repeated action. Forcing them to commit a foul. We good?
Final result is in. Red Alliance gets the win. 230 to 133. A lot of foul points had to be calculated there. There was a yellow card to the Blue Alliance for repeated foul action. But we will be moving on to a decisive third match in this final.
But before we do that, our field is ready. We will be doing our awards segment in just a moment. So judges, please start coming up. We got a couple awards to hand out. So, in our award segment 4, we have 2 different awards that we'll be doing. The first award is the First Leadership Award. Now, the First Leadership Award finalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate great effectiveness at attaining first ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others. They truly show what leadership and commitment are on the team and in their community. The First Leadership Award finalists recognized here today are also the nominees for the First Leadership Award at Championship. So I will announce these names one at a time. So for our First Leadership Award finalists, I want to congratulate Isaac C. of Team 2472. And now, for the second First Leadership finalist winner, I want to give a congratulations to Anna P. from Team 2855. So our next award is the Regional Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX. And this celebrates a team who demonstrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school or organization and community. So this one has quite a bit of words. It's actually technically a two-pager. So let's hear what they had to say about this. Day and night, this team proves that building a strong program takes more than just building a robot. Through robust recruitment, structured training, and a detailed team wiki, they ensure knowledge keeps moving forward from one generation to the next. They lower barriers with optional team fees while expanding access through a Week Zero scrimmage, sponsor events, unified robotics, and activities that promote female and non-binary inclusion in engineering. Their outreach continues to crawl across Minnesota and beyond, and they are not slowing down anytime soon. Let me hear you holler!
From Irondale High School in New Brighton, Team 2052, Nightcrawler.
So that's all I have for now. We're going to get ready for finals number 3. It went one way, it went the other way. Who knows which way it's going to go for finals 3, but I can't wait to see it. We'll get the field ready. We'll get robots ready out on the field momentarily. Thank you for everything, and congratulations one more time to all of the winners. Thank you. It is the last moment before finals match 3. These two alliances have moved their way through these playoffs. They have gone through these qualification matches, the 8+ weeks of trying to build a robot after seeing a game. They have accomplished a lot, given us a lot of entertainment, and they should feel proud regardless of this outcome. Let's give applause to the teams in these final matches. But it's not just them who should be proud. You all should be proud of all the feats you have done today. And we are almost done with Northern Lights, and I can say I am not looking forward to that because that means no more robots for a while. But that is the life of an MC. So, let me remind you the story of these two alliances. Red Alliance was the #1 alliance. They were able to defeat adversary against adversary in the upper bracket, making it straight here to the finals match. In fact, they have been this Alliance 2 on their way there. But this Alliance 2 would not let that pull them down. This Alliance 2 was cast into the lower bracket, but they fought their way back to this finals match, and they took the first finals match. Both of these alliances have one win right now. Whoever wins this one, whether it's by 30 or by 1, we will have a champion here at Northern Lights. So let's go through these teams one more time. Nate, help me out with this. Starting off with our Red Alliance, give it up for 95-32.
From Mesa East High School in Aurora, the Messy Bees.
Let me hear you holler.
From Irondale High School in New Brighton, 2052 Nightcrawler.
All the way from Shanghai, China, 6907.
From Fudan University High School, the GOAT.
And our Blue Alliance, let's start off with
From Prior Lake High School in Savage, King Tech.
59.
From Pequot Lakes High School, Patriotics.
24.
From Great River Montessori and Avalon Charter Schools in St. Paul, No Mythic.
Final checks are in place. We have a green light. I just want to ask, are you ready for this finals? My other questions are, who wants the Red Alliance to win? Who wants the Blue Alliance to win? Drivers, behind the line. We will begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's on the line. Every second counts, especially in autonomous. Every piece of fuel could be the difference. 2052, 6907. Getting the scoring done first for red, but blue following up closely. 59-13 and 24-91, keeping it close. 12-point margin in the early going. 2052 spins back. They get that in just before the red hub goes dormant. Blue Alliance, they've got their hub active now. They're close to taking the lead. One more load might do it. And they've got two going up. A little wobbly on a couple of those streams, but good enough to take the lead. Blue Alliance over to defend. Red Alliance went a little bit early before their hub got started. But 6907, they've got plenty in reserve. They're close to taking the lead, but they've had to go back to center, load up again. They've got 5 seconds until their shift is over. They need to get that off, get that scoring done. They'll get a little bit in. Now it's over to the blue side. 24-91, firing high and fast. Blue Alliance out to a double-digit lead. They've got time to pour more on. 24-91, still loading up. Red trying to defend. Came over a little bit late that time. 59-13 lining up. Looks like time's going to run out. They'll hold on to that fuel for later. Red Alliance needs to answer back. 6907 off to the side. 2052 getting bumped by 5913. Trying to set up 5913, contacting both red robots, playing strong defense. Red close to getting back to the lead. They've got just a little more left in their shift. It's ended now. Both are active. It'll be a race to the finish. Blue has the lead. They've got a big flurry. Still going. 24-91 parked there at Central. Lead going up. Nothing happening on the red side. Red needs to fire fast. 6907 needs to gather up more. They're not going to have time. Blue Alliance keeps it coming. 24-91. They've exhausted their fuel, but that's all they needed. Looks like Alliance 2's out ahead. We'll check the scores and confirm. We do have a final score. Blue Alliance with the win, 173 to 144. Blue Alliance, the number 2 seed, are your champions of the Northern Lights Regional. Congratulations to our runners-up, 2052, 6907, 6047, and replacement team 9532 on a great weekend of competition.
I just want to say this has been such a nerve-wracking finals. I am losing my voice. I'm pulling hair out and stuff. I just want to thank each and every competitor today for all you've done, for keeping the positivity, for making sure to celebrate your team's success and cheering on your team this whole time, and making sure to have such a great time in this first community. I'm a little faintish after that finals. Thank you so much to all the competitors there. It is now time for us to go into our final award segment in our closing ceremonies. But before I get too much far, there are some people I really want to thank who have made this possible over the last few days. First off, thank you to the sponsors, to the Regional Planning Committee. Without you, this venue would not be possible. I want to thank the field crew and the scoring tables. Without them running the FMS system, without them resetting this field, which is not the easiest field to reset, this would not have happened. I also want to thank those in the pits, in the machine shop, who helped make those last-minute fixes, repairs, those changes that we need to do, because we found out at this competition not everything goes to plan. So thank you. I want to thank every volunteer right here, right now, giving your time off to these students, giving their time off to making sure to try to create an environment that has the most fun possible. So if you could just please, let's give a big applause to every volunteer here. The next group I want to thank is the mentors, the coaches. You help make sure these teams are functional. You help make sure these teams are able to show up at our competitions. Whether you're just driving a quick 5-minute drive down 35 to get here, or if you're traveling halfway across the world, or from the Twin Cities, whether you're well-funded, not well-funded, thank you, coaches and mentors, for making sure these students are supported, are able to have fun at these competitions. So I would like to ask every student right now to please stand up. Look for one of your mentors, thank that mentor, and let's give them a big applause for what they have done. Thank you, mentors and coaches. So now it is time for me to start this award segment of the closing ceremonies. So we've given out most of them, but now it's time to give out the last 3. So the first one is the regional finalist. This celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition, and first wants to recognize the talent of these outstanding competitors. And let's face it, this group of robots were sensational. They were a blast to watch, both qualifications and the finals. So let's give it up for our #1 alliance, starting off with their alliance captain. Give it up for 6907.
From Fudan University High School in Shanghai, China, the GOAT.
And let's acknowledge their alliance member, 2052.
From Irondale High School in New Brighton, Nightcrawler.
And now it's time to acknowledge the next member of this wonderful alliance. Let's give a hand for 6047.
From Proctor High School, Proctor Frostbite.
the final member of this alliance, let's give a hand for 9532.
From Mesabi East High School in Aurora, the Messy Bees.
And now it's time for us to move to our next award, which is the champions of the 2026 Northern Lights Regional. These champions formed a powerful alliance. They rose to the many challenges of Rebuilt and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in the pit. Let's first acknowledge the alliance captain, 2491.
From Great River Montessori and Avalon Charter Schools in St. Paul, No Mythic.
And let's give a shout out to the next team. Let's hear it for 59.
From Pequot Lakes High School, Patriotics.
And it's now for the final member of this alliance. I'd like to call down team 21.
From Prior Lake High School in Savage, King Tech.
All right. Now it is time for the Regional First Impact Award. And get ready, I have 2 pages of text to go through. The judges had a lot to say. So for those who don't know, the First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact is presented to a team judged to have the most significant, measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and its community over a sustained period, not just a single year. The winner is also able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be eligible to be interviewed at the First Championship, where it will compete for the First Impact Awards against winners from other qualifying events. This team acts as a global ambassador for the mission of First, proving that distance is no barrier by providing mentorship and resources across multiple continents. They have become a leading voice for STEM advocacy, reaching out tens of thousands of people through numerous conferences and media appearances. This team has made technology accessible to all by providing mobile STEM resources and student-made curricula to thousands of students and teachers. Whether hosting 14 competitions in 3 years or providing one-on-one mentorship for students with unique learning needs, they are dedicated to tearing down barriers for everyone. Through the dedicated work of their mobile support pit crew and an unstoppable passion for service, they have proven that even a force of nature can build a lasting foundation for the future. They brought the heat all the way from the Pacific. Join me in congratulating Team 3008.
From Kalani High School in Honolulu, Hawaii, Team Magma.
So now we will check out our First Impact winners video submission.
Every day is a new opportunity to grow, and Team 3008 takes that seriously, whether it be on ourselves or in our community.
Somewhere, there are kids hidden away from STEM opportunities. They have no idea of the robots racing across the field, the excitement of competing, and the family they can uncover by pursuing their passions. We were those kids.
When we joined, everything seemed impossible. But not even a year later, we found ourselves leading new opportunities, constructing a future, and advocating for a home we never knew existed before. Our passion echoes across classrooms, conferences, and even the halls of our legislators.
For Magma, it's more than the volunteer hours, more than the resume, and definitely more than the recognition. It's a chance to give those students the confidence to build a better world. They will find out that they are the future engineers, doctors, scientists, entrepreneurs, and changemakers.
Students come to our programs not knowing much about STEM or not caring much about it, and they leave with newfound curiosity and love for innovation.
Cool, fun, interesting, awesome, fun.
That is only the beginning.
They go on with a burning desire to learn. From one-week classes to taking the lead on competition teams, we see our students expanding beyond their horizons. No matter how far they venture, we will support them without fail. The community can count on us to be the first to arrive and last to leave.
Magma can't do this alone. We inspire educators around our island and the globe to help us continue this mission. They help us establish the foundation in areas that are harder for us to reach. Our efforts start small, but they can erupt to change even more lives.
We can't reach everyone in the world. Unfortunately, no one can. But if everyone worked together to strengthen their communities, the impact would multiply exponentially.
Our story is to be heard. Be the team that can be looked up to. Be the team that is so loud that the next generation is not afraid. Be the team that unapologetically advocates for change. Blaze a trail in the dark for those who haven't yet found the strength to begin. We promise that it will always be worth it.
I just want to give one more congratulations to all of our winners here today. Congratulations on all of your hard work. I hope you feel like it's paid off with what you've done over these past couple months. Now, I do need to make an announcement of teams who will be qualifying from this event to championship. So, because we have changed things, there will be 3 teams who can qualify from this event to go to championships. So the top 3 teams who earned the most points at this event and who have now qualified for a championship in Houston are, first, it is 2052. Our second team, 2491. And the third team is 5913. I want to congratulate those 3 teams on advancing and wish you the best of luck and hope you can represent Northern Lights well. So this concludes the ceremony in our first competition here. So please join me in congratulating all the teams who are here today one last time. I will say we are doing the double-decker Northern Lights versus Lake Superior right after this, but if you are not able to join us for that, I wish you the best of luck, whether you're competing again this season or perhaps it won't be until next year. I wish you luck. I thank you all for coming here. You made this a fantastic weekend. Good night and have a good, safe drive. Oh, there might be a little bit of a teaser too. I don't know. Might want to check it out. The double decker will be hosted by Northern Lights. We ask that the winning alliance on our field to please prepare yourselves for that double decker. is time to get some robots onto this field. We have the Lake Superior on the Red Alliance. We'll have Northern Lights on the Blue Alliance. We will begin this as soon as we get these robots on the field.
Test, test. Testing, 1, 2, test, 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing, 1, 2, test, 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing, 1, 2.
A reminder, robot teams, please make your way to the field so we can begin the double-decker. We are ready as soon as we have robots. G301 is in effect, so please prompt to the field. If there's a representative of the Lightning Turtles, we're missing your robot right now. Please report to the double decker. Again, Lightning Turtles, report to the double decker. We'd love to see you. Our final team is here. I just want to give you the challenge they just had to face. They literally just had to change a drive motor so they'd be able to participate with that, which if you don't know, a drive motor on Swerve takes a hot second to fix. So I appreciate your patience, and I appreciate the Lightning Turtles working so hard and diligently so we can have this fun match. So thank you, Lightning Turtles.
That would be a successful motor replacement from the Lightning Turtles in their Swerve module.
Welcome to the 2026 Double Decker. Emilio, this is your first one ever.
This is my first one ever, Marty. This is my first year announcing, for that matter.
I will say, unfortunately, we don't get a blank slate. Shucks. So, if I remember correctly, I think Lake Superior's up by 1.
Yeah.
Or tied. But regardless, Lake Superior and Yoji beat us last year. But I'm feeling pretty good about this year. So, take that. We're going to be the Superior Regional this time.
What do you mean? I got trained by Yoji. I'm just going to do what he did and win again.
Well, I got trained by him too. It doesn't matter. All right, Emilio. I appreciate you coming over here. I want to know a little bit about your teams. Tell me what's going on over at the Lake Superior side.
Of course, we're going to start here with our number 1 Red Alliance. They came through with an almost clean sweep of the Lake Superior Regional. They lost 1 match during finals. So, let's introduce my teams here. We're going to start with our Alliance captain. They also won the Autonomous Award. They have a beautiful double shooter. Sadly, I don't have their turtle with me. They're 3100.
The Lightning Turtles from Mendota Heights, Minnesota.
Joining them here for our Red Alliance, we go to their first pick, winners of the Quality Award over at the Lake Superior Regional, an incredible defender, 53-48.
Representing Dassel Cokato High School in Cokato, Minnesota, it's Charger Robotics.
And we will finish off here for my Red Alliance with absolutely the best helmet wearers of our entire competition from Redwood, 47-41.
Yes, they are from Redwood Falls, Minnesota, the Wingnuts.
Okay, Marty, who do you have over there?
Respect. I like what I'm seeing over there. But I got Alliance. They got a lot of grit. They did lose a couple matches, but that didn't stop them. Their robots broke down. They just rebuilt them. So this team, not only that, I dug some history. Surprise, surprise, the history teacher did some research. And I found out that each and every team on this alliance has been in a double-decker before. So let me introduce the teams we have going on right now. So starting us off with our alliance captain, they won the Imagery Award. They were Hopper's finalists at Worlds last year. And the last time they were in the double-decker was in 2020 when they won Northern Lights. Give it up for 2491.
From Great River Montessori and Avalon Charter Schools in St. Paul, no Mythic.
Now, listen. I have another team who just won the Autonomous Award. That's 2 awards this year so far on this line. The last time They were here in the double decker 2023, and I've seen them so many times here at Northern Lights near the finals. They were finalists at Northern Lights last year. Let's hear it for 59.
From Pequot Lakes High School, Patriotics.
But wait, says the history teacher. This team's been around for a while. One might say they've been around for 20 years. And this team has not only been on the double-decker, they were one of the first teams to ever be at double-decker. They were actually the first team to win Northern Lights. Let's hear it for 21!
From Prior Lake High School in Savage, King Tech.
So I'm just saying, this alliance wants this win because they've been here before. They got the grit.
We'll have to see about that, Marty. Let's let the robots do the talking.
Now, audience, we want to make sure this is a clean match. So I don't just have the Northern Lights head ref. I don't just have the Lake Superior head ref. No, we have two more, one from Northern Lights, one from Lake Superior. We have 4 head refs in this match. So Lake Superior, I hope it's a nice, clean match, okay?
It's going to be fair.
The bumblebees are watching.
All right, FTAs, are we good to go yet? Drivers, behind the line. Begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, wow, here it is, the double-decker Lake Superior versus Northern Lights. Lake Superior in red, Northern Lights in blue. This is autonomous. Look at all that fuel in the air. Look at all that fuel going in to the hubs during this autonomous period. Advantage Blue Alliance. Here's the transition period for 10 seconds. Then Red Alliance will get possession of the hub right now. On we go with the Blue Alliance. They've got the lead going. Red has the active hub, however. Got no room to, no scoring on that end. Now 3100 moves into position, 2169 playing defense. They've knocked some fuel loose. Another hit on 3100. Now over to the blue side. Big flurry coming from the Blue Alliance, 2491 leading the way. Lead up over 100. And 2491's loading up again. Got one more burst before the shift is over. Onto the red side, 3100. They've got space now. They've got to make up some ground. Volume's not where red wants it. They'll have to up that volume. 5913 sending more fuel over to the blue end. Under a minute to go. Blue pouring it on. 2491 leading the way once again. Patriotics right there with them. 5913 as well. More shots coming in from the outpost. One more burst before the shift runs out. Now both hubs are active. But blue far and away ahead. Robots gathering up a little more fuel to try and score some more before time runs out. 2491 in front. They'll go in close, up high, and that'll push blue over 200 points. 3, 2, 1.
It is really close. We're going to keep you in suspense to see who wins. Is it Northern Lights? Is it Lake Superior? Okay, I'll do it. Yeah. And it is. Take
Final result is here, and it's safe to say Northern Lights has the bragging rights for 1 year at least, 248 to 70.
All right, let's show you what you have won, Northern Lights. These are your trophies. We got fuel, cages, and fuel again.
We needed to rebuild your trophies for this year, so you know.
Emilio, it was great. Thank you all for being so patient and letting this happen. And now it's time to get our robots put to sleep off the field. We gotta break this stuff down. But congratulations, Northern Lights, we won!
Thank you, everyone.
And thank you, Lake Superior, for joining us. We'll see how it goes next year.
We'll see you. Good night. No Mythic, you know where to go.